Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. It's Friday, everybody. How's everybody doing? It is Retro Friday time, and we're going to continue on with more Cadaver, like we did last Friday. We managed to beat level 1 last Friday. There is 4 more levels to go. Quite a lengthy little game, considering I thought it was going to be pretty short. Because the timestamp on somebody's long player on YouTube, like on their thumbnail, was just over 4 hours, but clearly that's someone that's already played and they know what they're doing. But obviously I've never played it, so I'm running everything blind and trying to figure it all out. And so it took us a whole stream to finish the first level. But it's a good game. I've been looking forward to this. So let's crack on with it. So we're on to the start of the second level. Also, I've made myself a little Amiga overlay. Hopefully it's not too intrusive, like these bits that I've made sticking out a bit. I thought, oh, we'll add a little bit of an effect to the overlay so it sticks out just a little bit. And yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. So obviously originally I was playing the game full screened, but now I've gone back. I've like put it to of a more classic retro ratio, and I've made this overlay. I was quite happy with it actually. Like the Amiga, the controller, and the thumbnail. I found like an Amiga 500 wallpaper, and I just like cropped those out of it and made my own little backdrop as well as with the logo on the other side, and then put the cool red effect. It's similar theme to the original wallpaper. I don't know if I've still got the original wallpaper. I might have deleted it. Let's have a look. I hate Windows. Sort by date modified. There it is. Right, sort by date modified. There we go. Oh, I don't have the original wallpaper anymore. Never mind. But yeah, it was the same sort of color theme, except the Amiga and the controller and the mouse were like on this little pedestal stand thing, and the weren't that like they didn't look like that. Like they were a different layout and everything. The cables were like going behind the Amiga. But I just thought, with them being on the side here, I cropped them all out as best as I could and put them in that little order like that. I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite happy with it. But anyway, so we're back to the quiet game of Cadaver, because there's no music for it. There's noise when you're walking around and everything. So this is the start of the second level. What's this? Oh, do you lose? Hang on. Do I lose everything for every level? Oh, I don't think I do, because there's a magic shield. I was going to say, have we been... What's happened to these? The symbol on the icon of these has changed. This is a chain monster spell. Why does it look like that now, though? It didn't look like that last time. It looked like some weird little, like, grey shell sort of thing. Also, I'm sure I was carrying a lot more than that originally. Where's all my shit? Do you lose everything when you start a new level? I wonder if that's an Amiga 500. I wonder if that's a mini thing, because obviously the problem with the mini, is it doesn't have freaking. It doesn't have the intro boot up and everything to the original. I've got the original because I found that out. I found the original online, because obviously now I technically own it on this anyway. But the original had like an intro and everything, and And I'm wondering if it's just the way this game, with the way I wonder if it's the way the Amiga Mini like utilizes its own versions of the game, like these ones, the official ones that are on the system. Because these versions don't have intros, and the way they load the discs and everything's obviously different as well. I'm forgetting the controls. It's been because obviously I'm only playing it 1 day a week. I forgot the controls. How do I eat? Can one eat? Oh wait, hang on. So let's see, drop. Oh, maybe it was a. See now it looks more like a double-ended one sort of thing. So it sort of looks better that way. I wonder if that's huh. I wonder if the way it was playing last week was the actual bug, because I'm sure last week the icons looked like these little weird croissants, but like grey. Now they look like an actual wand, so maybe it's fixed itself when it's loaded as into the new level. Let's see. This is a Dispel Trap, has one use. Learn Portion, Mind Blast, Magic Spirit. Right, cool. So I don't know if it's took a lot of stuff away from us or not. What's with these markings on the floor everywhere we go? Also, the game couldn't have given us some health for the next level. That guy's got no health. This is closed and unlocked. I bet you that's a trap. That's not. Maybe it looked all buggy because of the ratio I was playing it in. Because remember, I had it on the fully stretched ratio. I wonder if that caused an issue. Hello, you. Who's a good little budge? Who's a good little budgie? Let's see. So this is a shot shield portion. Shot shield, magic shield. This is a shot shield portion. Has one. Why is one red and one not? This is a shot shield portion. Power of 20. Power. Ah, right, that one's stronger. Oh, I see. I've got no health. Also, there's a bunch of shit up here. Can I get in? Oh no, it's possible to get them and sell them. I don't know what's going on. Right, I'm safe here. That one at the far end's got some distance. Thing is, I've got nothing to fight with as well. Wait, oh yeah, what was that other thing that I picked up as well? This weapon is loaded and ready to use. There are 20 shots left. What the hell is it? What is it? It's a shuriken. Not a shuriken, a shuriken. Okay. I watched that Wakanda Forever last night. I quite enjoyed it. I had a good dedication to what was his name again? Oh, the guy that played T'Challa. I forget his name. Chadwick. What was it again? T'Challa actor. Boseman. Chadwick Boseman. There we go. I knew his first name. Couldn't remember his second name. Yeah, it had like a good dedication to him, as well as obviously moving on. Was a good movie. I really want to go see Ant-Man next. I'm looking forward to that. All right. I don't know what to do here. I've got no health. The game's starting us with no health. And none of the potions are of any use. Magic shield. A shot shield potion. Curse. Also, what happened to my diary monster turn spell? Learn potion, freeze, blessed weapon. What happened to my magic shots? Magic missile. There we are. Magic missile. Yeah, save that. I didn't have to use that time because obviously we had that annihilate spell or massacre spell, whatever that just destroyed the dragon. So I didn't have to, because I remember when I first tried to kill the dragon, I wasted all of them, chucked a lot of stones at it, and it was still standing. So it seems like the massacre spell was the only way to actually kill it. Mind blast. What are you doing over there? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a. Crap. Off to a good start. So what happens if I pull that? Like, what is it actually doing? Not entirely sure what that's doing. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? And that a kick in the head. And that a kick in the head. Ah, come on! I forgot that one has longer range. And that kick in the head. Where's my phone? I wish I had some music for the background for this game. Just some quiet ambience. Or, nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I was gonna like just look for some ambience noise, like not music, just environmental based noise. Screw it. Unless, hang on, what if I just get like some wind or something, just some wind noise or just something, some ambiance, something better, just something. Where are we? So, if I open up, how? We need a kick in the head. Put that on there. Let's see. I don't want music. I just want. What you doing? Hello. Who's a good boy? Can't find anything. Screw it. Never mind. Right. Hmm. Right. Let's see. So, that. Whoa. Right. Cool. How do you unequip again? Okay. Right. Flask. And a book. Book is badly burned, but you can make some make out some talk of teleport stones. Has that got something to do with those markings on the floor? And this, maybe. Alright, cool. One step forward. Ashes. Maybe I put the ashes in there. Or... what is going on, man? Controls have been whiffy the day. What is going on? Enough, enough. Alright. I thought I was stuck there. The urn of Captain Axel. Has it got ashes in it? Mind Blast spell. Learn spell. Dispel trap. Magic missile. Blast spell. What was that? A potion that I picked up? This is a cure potion. It is one. So it says it's a cure potion, but it doesn't. Does it actually give you health? Unknown potion. Cure potion. See what happens. I'm sure these are just. I'm sure they just cure you of your status ailment. Oh, no, it actually gave us some health. Holy shitballs. Finally. See, that one didn't. What was the difference? I'm confused. This is a cure poison potion. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I've totally misread it, man. This is a cure potion. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. You are an idiot. Ha 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 ha. Drip. Wait. Why does it even mark that as a thing? Nanny? There's going to be a secret passage behind some of these, isn't there? Right, what was the deal with that urn that we got? The ashes of Captain Axel, the urn of... Right, so if I combine those two together, so it's probably a case of I need to drop that on the floor, then I get the ashes, and I drop that. No? How do I combine the two? There must be a way to combine the two. In the previous level, I would just drop things on top of each other. The urn of Captain Axel, the ashes of Captain Axel. Don't I have to put the ashes in the urn? I'll try again. Maybe it's just being finicky. So if I put that on the floor, don't move a muscle. Nah. Huh. Okay, let's try Nope. Shit, now I picked up. This ball is mine. The ball was once used for sacrifices, but it is very tarnished now. What are you doing over there, Fluff? Hello, good boy. You just chilling. Right. Huh. Well, what? Fair enough. I knew there was going to be something because the fact that I could that was even popping up with options to interact with. I was thinking, I bet you there's something behind one of these. I thought, oh, maybe not that one specifically, but never mind. We found something. Please don't say I need a pick. I dropped them in the previous level. Okay. We need a pick. I don't say I'm screwed because I dropped all the picks in the previous level. Cadaver. Hopefully I can do something about that. Guess I've just got to leave it for now. Hang on. Alright, yeah, they both got the same room. Alright. Book, Lord Shrine. The religious blessings of Castle Wulf. A casket. Engraved on the chest are runes which roughly translate Rogel spell. I hate that these menus don't stay open too long enough. Keep your thieving fingers off. This is closed and unlocked. It's got a trap on it, hasn't it? I bet you. It's a chest of spell recharging. There's a part. Well, I hate that the text doesn't stay up long enough. It does my nutting. Hang on, I've got an idea. Okay, I found a way to solve that problem. I noticed earlier when I was running around and I was holding B, it was like stopping the game. So now if I just hold that, it stops the game. So it gives us time to read it. It's weird. This is a chest of spell recharging. It has a power of soar. This is closed and unlocked. Huh? So I need to put something in there and it'll recharge something? Feel a very light breeze coming from behind the drape. There's an option to pull, but it doesn't seem to work. The one in the other room just... Maybe I've got to put something in here for that to open up. So I need to recharge something or burn the drape with something. I don't know. Hey, I'm even higher level now. First I was peasant, then I was novice, now I'm initiate. Hey. I think it's to do with how much gold and experience you've got. Level 2 is the game level, not like my character level. So I don't know what the point in XP is. Haven't got a clue. Um. Okay. What are you doing? Don't want to touch that orb yet. I'm checking the current room. So I'm probably going to have to... I'm guessing I need to find 3 more of these crystals and put them on these. And that'll probably start activating whatever these are, because the note here mentions teleporters. So I'm guessing these will activate once I find all these. Property of Captain Broxon. Never mind. Oh, that's clearly a door there. Oh, lovely. Good job that's not high enough. Uh-oh. It doesn't seem to be doing anything anymore. Okay, hopefully if I leave the room it resets. Does that reset it? No, I think it's broken. Great. Right. Right, so last time I jumped on... Okay, how did I do this the last time? Like, all I did was jump on the altar and it moved on its own the last time. Now it doesn't seem to want to. Oh, ah, right, there we go. Right, cool. Basket, Lord Shrine. Do I put the ashes in there? Maybe? Then what about the bottle that we got as well? Basket. Ah, it's going horrible today. Half an hour in, barely made any progress. One second, need to check something. Dooba 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 doob doob doo. And I need a locket. I think I've only got one left. Haul anyway. I've got loads of lockets. Hauls are much better. These ones anyway. These extra strong ones. Oh shit. 1 second before I forget. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, cool, sorted. Refresh. Alright. Let's actually progress. Okay. Okay. The religious blessings of Castle Wulf. Engraved on the chest are runes, which roughly translated means Rugel's spell casket. Keep your thieving fingers. Pingers. It looked like a P. Keep your thieving fingers off. This is closed and unlocked, but there's no spell inside. Huh. Ah, look, if you look here, there's those two lines in the wall here, so it must have something to do with these in order for us to open this. Now you got the two skulls. I think they are the trigger, because I mean, at least they were in the other one. What did that do? That I mean, when doodly that means it did something. What did that do? Now it's not going doodly doo. Nanny? I'm confused. Why did it go? What did that do for the price of cheese? Oh God! Ah, help! Help! Off to a grand beginning. I am completely stumped here. What are you doing? That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Ugh. I hate how finicky the I don't know why I'm having such a hard job with the controls this week. It's all finicky. Alright. Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Now that that's in the middle, maybe I do it now. Hang on. Who's a good boy? No, actually, we'll leave it for now. I can hear you. He's a good lad. Who's a good boy? Right, there we go. Saved it. So, it's because I didn't hit the other one. But it's locked anyway. Lovely. Okay. So I might have done that, but it's still locked. Religious blessings of Castle Wulf. Wait. Did that actually go in there? It did, didn't it? Wait a minute. Stop! Will you stop? Pick things. I'm choosing to pick up and it's not. There we go. I'm having such a brain fart. It's all going glorious. Right. Drop. Open. Pick it up. Right. Okay. Let's try. Drop. The urn grows warm. Right. Okay. We got it. So maybe now... Ball was once used for sacrifices. But it's very... Alright, so now... I wish I could take off my damn shurikens. That keeps putting them back on. And I keep accidentally using them. So I've only got 4 left. Oh, you piece of... Hang on. Alright, so... Drop. Okay. Unless now I take that back to the other room and do it in there where it originally was. So if I drop that, then I get the urn. Nope. Nope. Why's the urn got like an orange outline to it as well? Don't know if that's something. Is that because instead it glows, it's got warmer when I put the ashes in it? Oh, wait. I totally missed this room. That's a lot of notes on the floor. And now I'm stuck in here. Lovely. Totally useless piece of armor. Is it really though? Is it? Is it useless? Oop. OCD. Must put... there. That's better. That's better. Chapel Armory. Oh, more shurikens. Hell yeah. Do they combine with the other one? Or is it separate? It's separate. Ah, come on. Why can't you combine them? That one's only got 10 on it. Boop, boop, boop. What you doing? Boop, boop, boop. The history of teleporters. By command of Lord Carlos to all captains... ... Oh, Zaka boy. Right, there we go. Teleporters are only to be used by captains. Each captain will be responsible for one... Ah, right. Okay, so I put his ashes in the urn. It says it grows, it's warmer. So maybe now that I've got those ashes on my presents, I can use a teleporter. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was more pages to things if you just interact with it more than once. Ah! By command of Lord Carlos to all captains, teleporters are only to be used by captains. Each captain will be responsible for one teleporter. Right. So now I guess now interact with that stone. But I mean, it took us somewhere when I interacted without Actually, did I have the ashes on us at the time? I did, but I didn't combine them together. I hope I haven't like screwed myself out of some loot. I mean, I could drop it on the floor. I could test it. I could save the game, drop it on the floor, interact with the teleporter, see where it takes us, reload, keep the ashes on us, and try the teleporter and see if it takes us somewhere different. Captain must now have the emerald of the guild to enter the captain's room. By command of Lord. Right. Okay. See, now that makes so much sense. There was so many like diary entries in that in the previous area that sort of just seemed like the cut off. It's because you had to interact with it more than once to get like the next section of it. Son of a! I thought it was just like little snippets, just random crap. I never understood it. Now I do. Captain's log year 1029. Here follows the names of the 6 captains of Lord Carlos, Broxon, Rimbold, Axel, Ragnar, the Red, Helm Magnus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right, so I probably need to note these down. I've been toying with the idea of reorganizing my room again and having my PC like lengthways of my room because my room is like longer this way compared to like this way. So I was toying with the idea of putting my PC over there near the door. I don't want it that way because obviously my camera will be facing the door, and people just like to barge in my room all the time. So I wouldn't want my camera that maybe set up that way. So I was thinking of moving everything, but the problem is my game shelf. My game shelf has become a bit rickety. I had to like hammer some nails into the back of it recently to try and like tighten it up because when you go to push it, and I had to take like everything off the shelf, and there's a lot of stuff on there, a lot of games and consoles on the bottom shelves, and I'll have to take everything off. But I mean, the reason why I'm thinking about doing it because it gives us more room that way, like lengthways, for like if I do VR stuff as well as like my green screen and everything, will probably work better that way. The other thing I was talking about the other day was I was thinking of like coming up with some sort of little booth idea, so I can like enclose me PC set off in a booth. With like I was looking at these cheap like screen door things that you can move, like then they fold away when you're done with them. But the problem with that setup is obviously I wouldn't have room for VR because I'd be boxed off into a little booth. Whenever I get around to doing more VR, because I do want to get the PSVR 2 at some point in the future, but I've decided I'm just going to wait for now and see what happens, because at the moment, there's not a whole lot of interest on there at the moment. And there's a bit of a concern with Sony at the minute. Like someone released an article saying that Sony slashed that production in half. Originally, it was going to be 2 million units, and apparently cut it down to 1 million. But then Sony came back responding saying that this isn't true and that. But a lot of people are thinking that they're only responding because no one was supposed to know that fact. And now they're worried that it's out. It'll obviously, because obviously, if you read an article saying, oh, they're cutting production, first things that start going through your head is, well, developers are going to see that and they're going to be like, well, we're not developing for that system anymore. There's no point. There's less user base. And then that'll then, in turn, users themselves will be like, oh, well, I'm not buying that now because the developers aren't going to develop for it, so I'll be wasting my money. And so I think it's either a case of it's true they're not actually cutting their production, or they are, but they didn't want that to actually get out, but it has gotten out, and now they're panicking trying to do damage control because obviously once word spreads, And it's true, because when this article first dropped, a lot of people in the comments were saying they're not bothering anymore. Another problem is, I said this a few days ago, there's a number of problems around this VR headset. For some dumb reason, you can only buy it directly from Sony. You can't go to your local shop or order it on Amazon or somewhere where you normally like getting your products. You can't do that. If you want the headset, you got to go through. You've got to go direct through Sony, through their system, and that's stupid. That's cutting off. That's forcing everybody directly into your service, which I mean, it's not. I mean, for me, it's not too. I mean, I'd end up doing it eventually, but I don't like the idea that I have to do it that way. Like, because I'd rather just, go on Amazon, order it with next day delivery, bam, Bob's your uncle, sorted. Whereas with Sony, I've never bought hardware direct from them, so it's a whole new game. I don't know how they handle shit, how they do shipping, blah blah blah, and like that. Because of that reason, a lot of other people will be deterred by it. But then there's the other facts on top of it. Like, a lot of the games that are coming out are just typical. The problem with VR, like, is 10% are really good lengthy games, and then the other 90% are like really short or like repetitive games. Like Beat Saber. Beat Saber is a great game. A lot of people love it. Great game, but it's one of those repetitive games. You know what I mean? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but for me, like, I want more games on the scale of Half-Life Alyx, of Resident Evil 7 VR, and this is bringing us to the other point. Horizon Forbidden Call of the Mountain, sorry, from what I've been reading, is only 5 hours long. And for a triple A price, that is not very long. For a game that you're paying 60, 70 pound for, it's not very long. And for that reason, I don't think they should be charging that much. So that sort of put me off in a bit as well. Once I found out once I read online that apparently it's not very long, it was another reason why I was like, maybe I'll wait. Because, like, at the moment, the only things I'm interested in, No Man's Sky, which is obviously that's already out on VR on other systems. Like, I've got it on my laptop. I could play it on there with VR, but I want to experience it on a better headset, and one where I'm not constrained using the Oculus headset, because it, it it it's shit. It's not that good. Um, which is why mine's just sitting collecting dust. I just don't use it. Um, and the other reason is there was another article that's pretty much saying it's probably never going to be compatible with PC, even if other, like, third party people try to make it work. A lot of people are saying that it probably won't work. Fingers crossed it does, but that's one of the other reasons why I was originally wanting to buy it as well. But for that reason, I'm not going to buy it day one as well, because if it doesn't work on PC, it's another reason I'm not that interested. I said this as well. Sony are dumb if they don't release drivers for PC for that hardware, because one, it's half the price of the Valve Index. Two, it's much better tech, 4K per eye, haptic feedback through the headset and everything, eye tracking, and if they put that out for PC as well, made it PC compatible, it would fly off the shelves. I guarantee it, because people would be like, "Oh, well, I don't need the index anymore. I can get that for half the price." It's the exact reason why I would buy it. Um, I mean, when it first was announced, I was expecting it to be around about the slightly cheaper than the cost of the PlayStation itself. But then when you stop and think about it, like I said, 4K per eye, haptic feedback, there's a lot of expensive, there's a lot of tech gone into it. So it's understandable that it's higher price, but it's weird at the same time that, it's more expensive than the actual console itself. Um, but I suppose that's just the way it goes, isn't it? Um, and then there's the other flaw, is all the old games on a market that is very I mean, there's a lot of people adopt the VR headset, especially during COVID. And that a lot of people. This is what This is what's killing Meta at the minute because Meta got carried away because during COVID, a lot of people were buying the headset, and then once COVID was over, the user base has just sharply gone. And then on top of that, it doesn't help that they've just recently released a new headset that's like way more expensive. And so people are just like, fuck that, I'm not paying for that. And yeah, so the problem is Meta saw the user base skyrocket during COVID and was like, oh, let's really ride this. And so they've sunk loads of money into metaverse thing, and this is going to be the next biggest thing. And now it's just falling apart. Interest has just completely declined. Not that it's a terrible headset. Like the Oculus Quest is a good entry level headset, and the fact that you can wirelessly connect it or cable connect it to your PC as an option is good as well, which is why I got it. But in terms of an upgrade, like I said, mine's just sort of sat there collecting dust now because I've just lost all interest. It's also because of my laptop as well. It's a pain in the arse to get VR going with this laptop. Yeah. Anyway. Right. So 6 captains. 6 captains. And we have Lord Carlos. What was that? Lord Carlos. Roxon. What's that? Buzz. Grimbold. Axel. Magna. And Helm Magnus. Alright, cool. Hey, Quantum, how you doing? You wish you could go back to me. You do know the Amiga is still a thriving community. Like, the Amiga software is still licensed because the guys behind it still update it to this day. Games are still getting released as well. There is a huge community for the Amiga, whether it be through actual official hardware or custom Raspberry Pi builds that run on official OS stuff. Like if you go on Amiga Forever, there's a website called Amiga Forever, and you can legally buy discs or floppy disks, like CDs or floppy disks, or a digital copy of software that has like over 300 Amiga games on it or something like that. I can't remember. As well as obviously you've got the Amiga Mini, and recently the Evercade company has just made a license with Amiga so they can release Amiga games as well. So yeah, the Amiga is still thriving to this day. It's one of the only ones that still is being supported. Like a lot of other old stuff is just dead. Like the only thing that seems to be bringing other stuff to life is either the minis, like the Commodore Mini that I bought a few days ago, as well as this piece of shit that I've got to return. Just bought this yesterday, got in the post today. I bought the new Evercade EXP. Garbage. Got to return it. Yeah, I've got to return it. I've got a replacement coming in the post tomorrow. I'm trying a replacement. If a replacement works, cool. If not, I want my money back. But yeah, I bought this. Plugged it in, turned it on, connected it to the internet, let it update, and yeah, I noticed within like a few minutes of it being plugged in and turned on, it was getting quite warm, and I thought, oh, maybe it's fine. Because some things do tend to get warm, like your phones get warm when they're charging. And I thought, okay, right, cool. I'll just carry on messing around with it. So I was like changing the settings on the system, and then I booted up a game. First game I played for like 2 minutes, just quick 2 minutes, having a quick run around in it. And it was fine. And then after about 20 minutes of charging, I left it updating. It took about 10-15 minutes to download the update because the Wi-Fi on it seemed really slow. And yeah, I left it updating. And then once it finished updating, I decided, right, cool, I'll try like Mega Man or something. And I booted it up. And within 2 seconds of us booting up Mega Man, the system flicked to a black screen. And all you could hear through the speakers was, and I thought, oh, that's not good. So I held the power button, forced it to shut off, turned it back on, and I tried to go into the Capcom section of the device to boot up another game. Same thing again, black screen on the speakers, and the device was getting hotter. And this time it wasn't plugged in at this point, it was just running off of battery power. And yeah, it did the same thing, shut itself off. Speakers made this horrible noise, and the device was pretty hot. So I thought, okay, I'll try factory resetting it and see if that solves the problem. Factory reset it. By the time it finished factory resetting, the device had cooled down a bit. So I put it back on, and then I booted up a game, and I thought, oh, maybe it's fixed itself. 5 minutes pass, and it's suddenly getting hot again. And then, like 2 minutes into a game, it just once again black screen. So I was like, right, this is getting returned. So I've issued a return to Amazon, and I've got them sending as a replacement in the post tomorrow. So, and then I read online. I went on the Reddit forums for the Evercade, and apparently a lot of people are saying theirs also has heating problems, but theirs don't crash. I couldn't find anybody having crashing issues like I do. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Don't know if you were here, Sephiroth, but I got my Evercade in the post today. I'm having to return it because it's broken. Piece of shit. Yeah, got it in the day, booted it up, connected it to the Wi-Fi, let it update itself to the new firmware, and I noticed it was getting a little warm, and I thought, I thought nothing of it, because, phones and that tend to get warm as well when they're charging, so I thought it's probably just because it's charging. And so I left it down, while it was charging, I left it downloading its software update, which took like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, because the download was going slow as hell. And then it rebooted, and I went into the settings to check all the like different display settings you can put on the games, like the overscan line effects and things like that. And I put all that on, and then I unplugged it from charging, booted up a game. First game ran fine for 2 minutes. I thought, right, cool, I'll back out of the menu and we'll try something else. And then, yeah, after literally a minute or two of booting up the next game, the screen went black and the speakers were just making this horrible noise. And I thought, oh, that's not good. And at the same time, the device was still pretty warm as well, and it wasn't plugged in charging anymore. So I rebooted it, tried again, booting up. I tried just going into the menu section where you choose a game, because there's a cartridge section where you see the cartridge-based games, and then there was an EXP section where all the Capcom games that are preloaded onto it are. And I tried to go into that section, the Capcom section, and same again, black screen. So I thought, right, I'll factory reset it, see if a factory reset helps. And once it had finished resetting, it was a bit cooler, because it obviously wasn't powered on properly, because it was just resetting itself. And so I booted it up, booted into another game, and within 2 minutes, same thing again. Black screen, speakers making a horrible noise, device pretty hot. So I've issued a replacement with Amazon, so I've got to box this up and send it back before the end of the month. They give you a month to return it, so I need to return that. I've got a replacement coming in the post tomorrow. But I read on Reddit that a lot of people were having problems with like the temperature, but these people that were saying they were having problems with the temperature weren't having crashing problems. Some said they had like the odd crash every now and then, but mine, it was just flat out overheating and killing itself no matter what I did. So this one is 100% faulty. But there seems to be a lot of problems with this device. But then you've got other people that are saying theirs is perfectly fine. But there's quite a lot of people on Reddit saying otherwise. So I've got a replacement coming tomorrow, and if that has the same problems, I'm just going to get my money back. Annoyingly, I've ordered a bunch of games as well, because like you know how I was saying yesterday, there's a bunch of cartridges going out of production. I caved and I bought them because they put literally yesterday they put out an article saying that there's more games being added to the production, like being stopped being produced. So I thought, okay, right, I'll quickly buy those games and that'll be it. I'll not buy any more for a while. I'll just keep an eye on them when like they start going out of production and just buy them as they're going out of production every now and then. So that way I'm not like buying them all. So I've bought 5 of them. Like the 2 Namco ones that are going out of a production and 3 other ones. Oh yeah, the Something Brothers cartridge that comes with all the Dizzy games on it. I bought that one as well and 2 other games. Picto cartridge and something else. Can't remember the other one. But yeah, I ordered them anyway. And what I was going to do originally was I was just going to cancel this altogether and just get my money back. So I thought, right, I better quickly cancel the cartridges. And when I went onto Amazon to cancel, Amazon's like, oh, we're now packaging your parcel. You might not be able to get a refund. And so I was just like, oh, fuck it. I'll just keep the damn thing. I'll get a replacement. At least I'll have the cartridges so I've got them. And then in the future, I can get another one if I need. I can just buy another one of these. If the second one's faulty, I'll get my money back. And I'll wait a little bit because maybe they'll revise the problems. And then I'll just buy another one later, but I'll at least have the cartridges before they go out of production altogether. So yeah, hopefully the replacement that comes tomorrow is working. Fingers crossed. I hate returns. I hate when I've got to return stuff. Thankfully, like it used to be like you had to print off a label. That's why I hate it, because I don't have a printer. But Amazon now has this new service where they'll send you a QR code, and you can take the QR code to your local postal service, and they'll just scan that QR code, and it'll print off a label there. So thankfully, I can just do that because I don't have a printer. But I mean, they're being quick on, like I said, they're replacing it already. I've got a replacement coming in the post tomorrow, along with four of those game cartridges are coming tomorrow. One of them, the cartridge number 1, the Namco one, the one that first went out of production, that's not coming until late next week, if it comes at all. I hope it does. Like, it didn't say it was out of stock on Amazon, but every other cartridge that was going out of production gave us the option of next day delivery, except that one. So I ordered that one separately, and then the other 4 cartridges I ordered for next day delivery. Yeah. Shit day when you get something new in the post and you're all excited and you open it up and you start messing around with it and then it just dies. I hate those days. Boo. Boo-ends. Probably doesn't help that they sent it in such a shoddy package. Like, there was no wrapping, no protective stuff in here. It was literally just... That's it. So, I mean, if it's getting damaged during transit, I'm not bloody surprised. It's just slotted into this package. There was no protective stuff in here at all. Hopefully, whoever does the packaging today on this replacement has the brains to put it in a slightly bigger package and put some frickin' bubble wrap or something in. Or the airbag little things that they put in packages. That's probably why he's knackered. It's probably gotten dinged around in post. But anyway, we're back to Cadaver. This level is a pretty puzzly. Right, so we've got the names of a bunch of captains. There's 6 captains in the castle here that can only use the teleporters. I have the ashes of one of them. I think it's one of them. Let's see, was it Axel? Yeah, the urn of Captain Axel. So he's one that I've got. And these captains are the only people that can apparently use the teleporters. So I've got him. I'll take him. I also have this ball. Was once used for sacrifice, but it's very tarnished. I have no idea what to do with that. What's that? Sometimes you get packages. It's huge. Yeah, I'm hoping that whoever packages it today puts it in better packaging, because that is terrible that had no protection at all. Hero quest similar to this game. Yeah, I've got a few. Like, obviously, the game comes with a bunch of games preloaded onto it. Not particularly a huge, amazing selection. Like, Cadaver's good. Chaos Engine looks interesting. Dragon's Breath. Sports games don't give a shit. Don't really care about most of these. Pinball, it's not really a game for me that I would stream, because it's a game where you're just playing pinball. But yeah, I prefer things like that. Oh, Simon's Quest, there's another good game. Point and click adventure game. Speedball, not interested. Most of these games I'm not interested in. Worms, I do not see the point in a Worms game. For me, Worms games were meant for multiplayer. Like, my first experience with Worms was a Worms World Party on the N-Gage, which I played online. Single player, not that interested. Zool, great. Alien Breed, cool. And Another World. The rest are like very arcadey, not really good unless you're playing with other people. Like, this one's 2-player, so there's no point. That one's 2-player. Battle Chess is 2-player from the looks of it. So I've got a couple of games. I've also got some on a USB stick, like games that I own. Like, I bought on Steam the Eye of the Beholder collection, which comes with Eye of the Beholder 1, 2, and 3. But Amiga only has the first 2. So I've at least getting them. I have, or had, I can't seem to find it anymore, but I had Darkseid and a couple other games boxed away up in the loft. But I can't seem to find them. They're probably still up there. It's a bit of a mess up there. Battle Chess, you can play with the CPU. Is it just chess, or does it have anything else to it? So yeah, I had like Amiga, I had the Darkseid, Cannon Fodder 1, Guiana Sisters, and I can't remember what else. Those are the 3 that I remember that I have up in the loft. But I also have Cannon Fodder 1 and 2 on GOG, which I bought digitally. As well as Moonstone, A Hard Day's Night, which I have on GOG. Though the GOG version is shit. So I've got the Amiga version on my USB stick so that I can play it on here. Yeah. That's a good thing about these ones. You can preload games onto it. If you buy the games, or if you're a dirty scumbag pirate, you can put your own games onto it. I prefer it. Like I said, I only put them on if I own them, because I don't like piracy. But I also got this as well. I've got a bit crazy this week when it comes to classic stuff. Like, obviously, I've got my Amiga, and I've just recently bought the C64 Mini. I only bought this because they were selling it off for dirt cheap. Like, it was originally 60 quid and they were selling it off for 30, so I thought, 30 quid, why not? So, again, and the good thing with this one, again, is you can put your own games on it. It comes with 64 games already on it with this one. Now, you've got the other minis. Like, you've got the C64 mini, the Amiga mini, and then you've got the Sega mini, the Nintendo mini, and the NES mini. Sorry, the SNES and the NES mini. Those three can go fuck themselves. I'd like to get them, but they can go fuck themselves. Because they're no longer in production. And they originally, from what I read online, they originally were about £64, £65. Does it have a thing on a spring? What? A thing on a spring? What? What do you mean? The Commodore thing. It has a joystick. That's what you mean. Game thing on a spring. What? What are you talking about? It's a game. Oh, thing on a spring. Oh, do you mean the Commodore or the Amiga? Which one? I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Which one? The C64? I'm not sure. Annoyingly, I've got. I mean, I say annoyingly, but I've got the American one. For some reason, Amazon here is selling the American one, and a lot of people complained about it. But thankfully, they released a firmware update that makes it so it has both PAL and NTSC on it. The only major difference now, once you update it, is the American version has one game that the EU version doesn't, and the EU version has one game that the American version doesn't have. That's the only major difference now. Doesn't have all. Oh wait, hang on. A full list. ST thing on a spring. It does have thing on a spring. It does. It's got thing on a spring. Yeah, I'll boot this up sometime in the future and give it a whirl. Obviously, I'm busy with a Cadaver on the Amiga at the minute, but I booted it up and updated it the other day, so it's all good and ready to go. I want old school, like, adventure RPG games and things like that. Or good platformers, or things like Cadaver, or Simon's Quest, point-and-clicky games, things like that, or like Another World. And on the Amiga, I thought this had flashback on it. I guess not. I thought it did. Thankfully, I own the PS4 version of Flashback, so if I wanted to play the old school Amiga version, in that instance, I'm fine with downloading it, because I obviously technically own the game. I've got the PS4, actually, and the Switch version. I bought it on Switch as well, because it was on sale. I bought it brand new on the PlayStation, and then I bought it on sale on the Switch, because I'm an idiot that buys games more than once. Ah, no. Fuck! Oh, you kidding us. Son of a... Huh? You know what? I might just start this again. Have I got my save file from the start? I have. All right. I might just quickly reload stream because I've like wasted an hour and a half. I've barely progressed. Yeah, screw it. Screw. We've had banter. It's fine. The amount of times I've had to reload this save file because the controls are very... I don't know, I didn't really have much problem last week, but today I'm being proper brain dead with the controls. Right, so... So I want that, and then I want to pick up that, and then want to do that, and then want to flip that, and then want to go right over here, and then want to um, want to drop the urn on the floor, and then want to put the ashes into the urn. The urn grows warmer. So now I'll pick up the urn, and then I don't know what the fuck to do next. I know if I hit the skull at the top there, and hit the skull at the top there, it opens this, but the door's locked. So that's that. What's that? You start on a C64, they moved... what? You started on a C16, sorry, and then you moved to a C64 there, this A500 and A500. Yeah, I played... I think me dad had a VIC-20, a Commodore VIC-20, and I played a game called Blitz on it, which was this game where there was like a plane flying overhead, and each time it flew over, it got lower and lower and lower, and the objective was like to bomb all the buildings so that you could safely land. So you had like every time you hit a building, it would take a chunk off the building until eventually there was like no building, so you could land. Yeah, I bought the Evercade collection of Dizzy, and that comes with like 6 or 7 Dizzy games plus 2 other games. I'll sharp tell you. If I just go to the Evercade website. But yeah, if you're interested in that sort of stuff, highly recommend the Evercade. Just like I said, at the moment it seems like a few people are getting a bad batch of the new handheld because they've just released a new handheld. Well, they released it in December, some November, December time. And yeah, there's a few people having issues with it. Like I've got to return mine because it's having overheating. Some people are saying theirs is perfectly fine. So I think it's just the odd few have like Sephiroth said, just a bad batch. But I mean, it's got over 37 cartridges now, each with like 20 up to 20 games on them. Some have only got like 2 or 3 games on, like if they're bigger games. Like there's some called like the Indie Heroes, which is like a bunch of newer indie games, and then you've got old games like there's the Atari Collection 1 and 2, the Namco Collection 1 and 2, the C64 Collection 1. They've just announced C64 Collection 2, which is coming out in April, and that comes with World Games, California Games, Impossible Mission 2, Pit Stop 2, Sword of Fargol, Street Sports, Iridium, Cybernoid, Nebulous, Firelord, Slayer, Zamzara, Mission Impossible, and Insects in Space. That's for the new one that's coming out soon. The original first one has Summer Games, Winter Games, Impossible Mission 1. So obviously the second cartridge has Impossible Mission 2. Jumpman, Lee, Gateway to Asphyr, Movie Monster Game, Marauder, Stormlord, Subterranea, Iridis Alpha, Battle Valley, Alley Cat, and Street Sports Baseball. That's on the original one. But there's shitloads of games. Here's the link to like every single cartridge that's released. Hang on, I'll sort it by like oldest. There we are. Yeah, I was originally going to buy the Versus, but the problem with the Versus is the 2 Namco cartridges aren't compatible with it because Namco specifically said they only wanted those to work with the handheld models for some dumb reason. But there's like every cartridge that is released for the Evercade at the moment, and there's 2 new ones coming out next month. The ones that have Legacy on them, they're the ones that are no longer in production. They're the ones that I've just managed to order now because obviously, like I said, they're out of production and eventually the price on them will skyrocket. So I've quickly grabbed them while they're cheap. Yeah, there it is. The Oliver Twins collection, which is one of the legacy ones that's going out of production. It comes with Dizzy the Adventure, The Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy, Go Dizzy Go, Mystery World Dizzy, Panic Dizzy, Treasure Island Dizzy, and Wonderland Dizzy. And then it's got Super Robin Hood, Firehawk, uh, Dream World Porgy, and Professional BMX Simulator. It's got a few other games loaded on there as well. The next cartridge that I want to buy, because I guarantee it's probably going to go out of production soon, is the Code Masters collection, which comes with Cannon Fodder on it. I don't know how Cannon Fodder is going to play, though, because I know Cannon Fodder released on the SNES and that years ago, but I'm sure I used to be able to buy... The SNES had a mouse attachment that you could buy, couldn't it? But I know you could play it with a D-pad, but something tells us it's going to be impossible to actually beat, because that game required pretty good precision with a mouse in some of the later, harder levels. But if I was to buy another cartridge, I want to buy that one next. What is that crackling noise? But yeah. That door's locked. We've got two chests here. Engraved on the chest are runes, which roughly translated mean Rogel's spell casket. Keep your thieving fingers off. This is closed and unlocked. And then you've got the other chest here. This is a chest of spell recharging. It has a power of 50. This is closed and unlocked. So I've got two chests here and I don't know what to do with them. So I've clearly got to put something in each one of these. One's a spell recharge and one... I haven't got a clue what the other one is exactly. Just says it's a spell casket. Keep your fingers off it. So I don't know what to do with that room yet. Right, did any of these see anything else? Captain's log. Right, that's just the name of the captain, so we're good with that one. History of teleporters. Teleporters were created by Lord Carolus in 978 as a means of emergency escape from battle. He created many... Also, I've just figured this out as well. Last week, I didn't have a clue that if you press the read option more than once, it brings up different pages. So I was like reading one page of something and it would like suddenly cut off and I was thinking, oh, it must just be like a little snippet. So there's like loads of lore in that first level that I missed. He created many of these, but only 6 were good, and these he gave to his faithful captains. All others were created to confuse and lose any enemies who were foolish enough to handle them. Teleporters can only be used once before their power is consumed, and they need recharging. Oh. Ah! Do I put the orbs in that chest to recharge them? Maybe. The recharging was performed by a mighty spell cast by Lord Carolus himself in the captain's hall. Okay. By command of Lord Carolus, all captains must now have their emerald of the guild to enter the captain's room. Okay. Teleporters are only to be used by captains. Each captain will be responsible for one teleporter. Alright, okay. I can hear you. Who's a good lady? I wonder if I can get these shields off the wall. How do I get out? Wait a minute. I think I know what I've got to do here. I got okay. I'm about reading the descriptions. It's a totally useless piece of armor. I wonder if it's got something to do with this chest. Like if I no. Hmm. Oh. Hello, you. What you doing? Hmm. How do I get out the room? Oh, wait. I know. Hang on. Yeet. Ah, it didn't work. Help. Um. How do I get out the room? I'm allowed. I swear these controls are different this week. I swear something's changed. One thing that has changed, I'm wondering if the controls have changed as well, because the symbols here, these spells last week, those icons did not look like that. They looked like these grey croissants. Now they look like actual wands. So that's changed. And I wonder if the controls have changed as well on this level somehow. Like if it's different. I don't know. Everything just feels weird this week. But that's definitely changed. It's the first thing I noticed. The symbols on these have changed. I don't know if it's just like a bug from last week that was making them look weird, or because I'm playing in a different aspect ratio. Maybe that had an effect. Because obviously now I've got my little Amiga overlay. Oh, by the way, how is the overlay that I made? I quickly slapped this together last week. Since obviously my first stream I didn't have an overlay, I thought I'd make a one. I quite like it. I don't know if these, I made these two stick out a little bit, so I don't know if it's like intrusive on the game or if it's fine. Looked pretty good. Past tense, so it doesn't look good anymore. Thanks. A bit intrusive, but probably doesn't matter too much. Ah, why'd you go and say that? I'll fix it. Good job. I saved a backup of the file so I can like edit it if I need to. I'll fix it. Where is it? All right, so if I now merge that down and then move them across. Shadow, you're getting your fluff everywhere. Hang on, which ones? Right, okay. So now if I go up. Right. Zoom in. Get the zoomies. Hi, big spendy. Spend a little time. Why the fuck is that song made? I hate my brain. You know, like I listened to a song on YouTube like 2 weeks ago. It's someone doing like a custom cover of Tifa's theme tune of Final Seven, but they've like put their own lyrics against it. And that song has been stuck in my head for the past 2 weeks and I can't get it out. Kill me now. Literally, I lie down in bed at night when I'm quiet and that tune just starts playing in my head. And then I wake up in the morning and that tune is playing in my head. I have lost the plot. Songs get stuck in my head very easily. If I really like a song, it just plays on repeat in my head. Like even now, it's playing in my head. Right, give us a second. I'm fixing it. I'm sorry. Won't do it again. Promise. Next time I'll make a good wallpaper. Right, there we go. Right, cool. So, and then do that, and I move that along like that. Oh, I shrink it. I shrink it. Yeah, I'll shrink it. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, we got it. We got it, Jimmy Bob. We got it. He's done it. He's fucking done it. Right, and then we'll get that, and we'll grab a hold of the Amiga, and then we. And then we shrink that one down too. Now it's all teeny weeny. And then we do that. Down because I can't be fucked. Actually, we cut that and put it on its own layer like that. Yeah, well, go. That's now we're cooking with gas. And then we'll swap to the mouse layer, and we'll leave the mouse alone. The mouse is fine as is. There we go, Jimmy Bob. And then we hit save. Save as. And then we'll change it to a JPEG. And then we go save. Okay. Nearly made a mistake. Save as PNG, not JPEG. Save. Replace. Okay. Flatten. Bam. Wham, bam, spank him. There you go. Happy? Is that better? There you go. And it immediately took effect. I move my camera down it. Pardon. A little smidgeroo now. The only part that's intrusive now is my camera, but can't do much about that. There we go. I thought it was a cool effect having them sticking out a little bit. I know it's too small. That's why I originally had them sticking out a little bit. I thought it was a cool little effect, them coming out over the image a little bit, but he's right, it is covering up a little bit too much, so never mind. Right, how do I get out this room, good sirs? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No. See, there's some lights blinking above the doorway there. Don't know if that's of any importance. Now, switch. It sounds like it's doing something somewhere, just not in this room. Now it works. I pulled that switch a million times and it didn't work. Screw you, game. I get it. Yeah, you're right. The lights flick. When the both are green, flip the switch. You're right. Genius. See, look at, check out Sephiroth. He knows his shit. Right. Maybe I want to save the game because I'm not reloading all the way back again. I nearly fucked up there. I forget that when you're in this screen, you see how it's got the icon, the thumbnail at the top? That's how you save. But if you press down again, it goes into the loading rather than saving. And I keep accidentally doing that. Like when you save, like it doesn't let you just go straight back in the game. You've got to load that load. You've got to load it. You got to load that save file. Right now, what I was going to test with this circle on the floor. Oh wait, hang on. I think I'm on the right. I think I'm on the right track. Like there's different rooms have these circles on them. Do I have to find out who teleports where? Like there's a one here, you see, like hall, and then warrior's shrine, inner chapel. And I'm thinking there's a one over this way as well. Yeah, see, there's a one there as well. Anteroom. Now, I'm not touching them switches. I messed with them earlier and like it seemed like the whole thing broke. I couldn't seem to reset it. So the 6 commanders, and I'm wondering if there's 6 of those rings, and I have to drop their ashes on those rings in order to make that teleporter work. But the note says that each commander is responsible for a certain teleporter. It didn't say what teleporter, but it just gave the names of each captain. I might be overthinking it, but there's got to be a reason to these circles that are on the floor everywhere. Unless that's just where you get teleported to. Not sure. It's weird that you can't empty it. Yeah, once it's saved, that's it. You cannot redo it. Hello, you. Oh, you're just sitting staring at us. Hello. You wanting some attention there? Who's a good boy? Mwah. You good lad? Are you a good little budger? Meh. Oh, love you. Mwah. Hello, Fluff. I watched that Wakanda Forever last night. It was pretty good, pretty good. I had a good like a tribute to. I'm forgetting his name again. I mentioned this earlier the day. The guy that played T'Challa. They had like a tribute to him in the beginning. It was a pretty good film. Especially because they're the main villain. What like they quickly tell you what exactly what the main villain is, which is pretty good. I'm not going to say what, but yeah, it's pretty good. You a good lady, eh? What's a good boy? Right, let's try my theory. Like originally, I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna. Hello. Hello. Oh, thank you. Teleporter. Property of Captain Broxson. I don't have his. I don't have anything of his to teleport, so I'm guessing if I interact with that. Now I interacted with it the last time, and it seemed like it sent us somewhere random. Hello, yo. Good boy. Right, so I have the ashes of a Captain Axel, but this teleporter seems like it's for Captain Broxson. So last time I interacted with this, it sent us somewhere random. It sent us to this room. What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? You alright? Meh. I'm like 2 hours in and I've made no progress on this level. Holy shit. Right, so there's, like I said, there's 3 switches here. Interacting with them raises and lowers those skulls at the top, but not specifically in the right order. Like last time I flipped that switch first and it raised the skull in the middle. And then when I hit that switch, it raised the skull over there. And then when I hit the final switch, a flame started coming out the top and the whole thing just stopped working. It wouldn't respond to anything after that. What are you doing? What? Hey, stop the biting. Stop it. He's got a thing with wanting to sit on me controllers. He loves sitting on me controllers. See, with this controller, there's no thumbsticks for you to chew on. Yeah. That's clearly a door or something there, because I can interact with it here, but I can't, like, do anything with it. But the fact that the option to push and pull appears, as well as you find nothing. Yeah, but I'm guessing if I flip these switches in the right order, this will open up. Anteroom. Right, so let's see if I'm gonna save the game again, just in case. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the teleport room just to quickly. Ow, 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 ow. I can't move. I can't move. Right, so the teleport crystal is gone. There it is. So I've got it on us. Okay. Now it said the teleporters only work once, so I'm probably gonna have to reload because that's a wasted teleport. Hello, yo. What you doing? Who's a good boy? Right, so don't touch you little stinker, eh? Is that what you said there, little stinker? He's still picking up the odd word here and there. He's now saying you little stinker. Okay. Let's try dropping the ashes on the circle. Or maybe I just put the ashes on the pedestal or something and add that act as no. I am clueless where to go in this level. I've got a room here that I can't do anything. There's a switch here that doesn't seem to do anything. Stop wasting your food. And we've been in here, obviously. Didn't get a whole lot of use. I don't know what this ball's for. Ball was once used for sacrifices, but it's very tarnished now. Reliquary. Inner chapel. Maybe I put it on here. Hello, Fluff. What are you doing? Who's a good boy? No? Maybe I have to kill the monsters through there and they'll drop something, maybe. Out of curiosity, I'm going to dump the free spell into the recharge chest. See if I can put it in here. So I open this. And then I get that. Do that. Will that fix it? And then I open it up. Still says it's only got one charge. That did nothing. This is a chest spell. It has the power of 50. This is open. There's nothing else. Mind Blast. Let's go spell. Whoa! I've still got the mask. I've got Nanny. I've got. I thought that was only one use. Ah, wait, remaining a power of 1. Ah, right. So Nope, still got a power of 1. That chest don't seem to be doing jack squat. So stumped. Hang on. Stop! Fucking controls! Today we blessed the new workings on the labyrinth. It should protect our inner secrets well. The religious blessings of Castle Wulf. The new workings on the labyrinth. Rogel's oh wait, hang on. Rogel. Who the hell's Rogel? He's not one of the captains. So who the hell's Rogel? We've got Ragnar, Carlos, Broxon, Grimbold, Axel, Ragnar, and Hel Magnus. Who the hell is Rogel? Yeah, what happens if I put a spell in there? So if I put free, just as an example, I'll put freeze in. I then put it in there. Recharge didn't seem to. Ah, right. Right. Okay. So I need to put a specific spell in there to recharge it. What are you doing? Yeah, so it only seems to work if I put the little chest into the bigger chest with something inside the little chest. So something needs recharged. But what? Recharge didn't seem to work. Okay. So it definitely has to be a specific spell. But what? What can we put in there? Got a bit of fluff stuck to us there. Right, so Mask and Freeze didn't work. Mind Blast. Turn Monster. Learn Potion. Magic Missile. Blast. What spell was on the counter in there? Dispel Trap. Alright, I think I need to kill those monsters in that other room. That's not even hitting it. What the fuck? Why aren't they hitting it? Oh, this game's hard. Okay, maybe I need to use me magic missile on them. Shurikens don't seem to be hitting them. Why can't I hit it? I'm just gonna run in and grab that coin. Okay. I forgot the enemies sometimes just like run into you and kill themselves. Does a little bit of damage to you. Ah! The token bears a large letter U. Well, that's not the initial of any of the lords. Do I drop it in the ball somewhere? U. Is there a room that begins with U? Urn, maybe? Ah, do I put it in the urn? I'm not saving over that save file because then if I muck everything up, I can load the whole level again. I'm tempted to keep that one because I've got more health than that one. But obviously that's back on the previous level. I lost a lot of health while I was trying to figure out what the hell to do at the end of the first level. That's just one thing I'm struggling with at the minute. Now! Health, the one thing I'm struggling with. Right. So, let's see. If I drop that... Did that do anything? Nope. I don't want to look up a guide. I'm trying to do like I managed to do most of the first level without looking up any info. I just twice had to like look up a hint. One of which I had already had the right idea. I just fucked it up. I can't remember what it was now. So what's everyone else up to? Is Quantum busy playing? Oh, Quantum's gone. Never mind. uh, hmm. I think I need to put something on these altars. That's the only other thing I can think of. Book is badly burned. Can make someone talk of teleport stones. Yeah. But that one doesn't seem to go into depth. It just says it talks about teleport stones, and then that's it. Nothing else. So that one doesn't help in the slightest. There you go, Fluff. There's also there's a chain in the very first room here. Pulling that, I don't know what the hell that does either. See? Makes a noise. Wait a minute. Nah. It's called Warrior Shrine. Nope. How the fudge are you supposed to do this back in the day? Like, imagine what it was like if you didn't have the internet back when this came out. Because obviously back then the internet was very basic. Back in the dial-up. Unless I have to interact with that. I mean, the reason why I'm not interacting with it is because the notes say they've already got one use, and then you've got to recharge them. Now, that chest through in the other room said it only has a certain amount of charges, I think. I'll see what happens. I'll give it a try. That's the thing with this game. It's very trial and error. Especially on this level. There wasn't as much on the first level. I mean, there's also this as well. We need to figure this out. But the last time I interacted with this, it like broke and stopped working. I couldn't reset it. So, if I now... No, not that. Welcome back. Right, so if I drop that, open it, put the open side, open that, put that in there. Recharge didn't seem to work. Right, okay, so that doesn't work either. Drop, open, pick up. So it's... How do you recharge the orbs? I'm confused. Can't seem to do anything with this. Like sometimes it's hitting and then sometimes it's not. This level has me completely stumped. Just dude knew what to do in this level. We've got a coin that bears a large letter U, as well as the urn of Captain Axel, which has his ashes in it. When I put his ashes in, it said the urn became warmer. And we have a ball that was once used for sacrifices, but it's very tarnished now. So, wait a minute. It can't. No, because it's not a spell, though. It's not a spell, but I'm curious. It's worth a try. Nope. A door that I can't. I'm gonna have to mess. I think the only thing I could do is try and figure out this room. Seems to be the only other place. Ow. Ow. Actually, these are really wrecking my ears today. Oh, it's better. Battery full. Sound. Turn that down. How's the volume, guys? Is everything all right? That's way quieter now that I've swapped to these. Right. We've got 3 levers. I think the goal is to get all of the skulls up. Now, hitting that one the last time. Ow, that's different. Now it's broken. It seems like when that flames happens, it stops working. Is that... Are you kidding me? So this whole time, all I need to do was press the button. No. Ah, so maybe getting the flames was the right thing. I'm confused. This level's very... Very, very, very confusing. Curious how big this level is, because, like I say, it's so far made no progress. um, okay, how come now there's no flames? What is the deal with this? That can't be right. It can't be. How come sometimes it's got flames coming out of it and then traps are triggering and all that? And then other times nothing happens at all and the door opens. See? It just doesn't feel like that's being solved correctly. I mean, the door's opening, but I think there's something else to these. Because eventually they just stop working. And then you saw before where I just messed around with it. There was no flames. The door opened. Then I messed around, I reloaded, messed around, and I got flames, and it still opened. I'll push over now. Ugh. This is the chain that locks the east wing, something like that. Eyeballs. Ah, okay. I bet it's got something to do with these eyes. I probably need to get rid of these eyes in some way so that I can't be seen. Otherwise, it just keeps resetting us. No, shit, I hate these. Okay, go, 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 go. Just run, just run, just run, just run. Hello, Fluff. Hello. You enjoying your nuppies? Come on, then. Up, up. Hurry, then up, up. Up, up, up. No, we can't be bothered. All right, then. Ow! Ow! No, no. Feasting Hall. There's a pit back there. Ah, whoa, careful. Door behind that top, I can see it. Guessing I need another rope for that pit. What? There's a door there, you can clearly see it. Ah. Chest keys made from steel. Ah, right, okay. You're not a captain. Ah, right, so that door's locked for a captain. Is that a sack of stones? Captain Helm. So that's Helm Magnus, Warden of the Passage, the West Passages. Top passage, upper chamber, side hall, back passage. Kitchen. Go, 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 go. Grab the frying pan. Oh God, this. I think I know what I've got to do with him. Hurry up, move, move. Oh boy. Stamina, unknown portion, magic shield. I wish I had something to give us more health. Shot shield, unknown portion, unknown poison cure, shield shot. So I've got a bunch of unknown portions. I think what I've got to do is not do that. Oh God, Rowan, I forgot about this room. Oh my God, everything's killing it. Could be wrong. Maybe there's 4 of these in the level, and I've got to put them on these in place of the orbs, or I've got to get all... Now, because there's 6 orbs. There's only 4 of these little blocks. But I'm wondering if there's another 2 of these balls, and I put them on these. Maybe. Like that. What was the bucket? Bucket, corroded, and useless. Okay. Just an old tin pan. Why am I getting... I'm getting, like... It's a totally useless piece of armor. A corroded bucket. And an old tin pan. Why? I think I've got to put the orbs on these. So that one's property of Captain Helm, Warden of West Passage. So I'm guessing if I go to West Passage, there'll be one of these circles. But this one just said property of Captain Broxton. So I'm not sure. No. Move. I think it's got something to do with these eyes. I probably can't hit them. Nope. Shake. This level seems very punishing and unforgiving. Wait a minute. I think the real way they're supposed to solve this is by getting all the skulls up, but... don't seem to... Yeah. What about here? Like, it looks like there's a door here, unless it's there just to indicate there's a one up above. Wait, what happened to a second enter here? It's not saying now. You are not a captain and cannot enter. Cotton pick. Wait a minute. I've never said that before. Cotton picking. Why did that? I've never said that before. That's not a term I'd ever use. Upper chamber. See, there's a circle. That's where you get teleported to. That room's blocked, so I need a key for there. Top passage. Where's the west? I'm trying to find the west. Help. I am now stuck. Okay, it seems like with this level, I need to save constantly. Ow. Screw it. Google. I'm curious about this switch. I already have a walkthrough bookmarked in case I did get stuck. I referred to it once on the previous level, but just for a hint. I don't want to read it and spoil what to do. I just want a hint, but I am completely stumped on this level. Also, hang on. This guide goes level 1, then level 3. But I'm on level 2. It doesn't seem like there's one for level 2. Nanny? Level 2. Yeah, there's no guide for level 2. It's like this guy whoever typed this up completely skipped level 2. In that little guide. This is the one that I was reading last week that was bad English. But it's okay. Cadaver level 2. You will have lost all objects from your rucksack that are not spells or potions. So that's why I was wondering. Oh yeah, I forgot about this website as well. Right, on entering level 2, you'll have lost all objects from your rucksack that are not spells or potions. The idea of this is to free space in your rucksack. The level is set in the ground floor of Castle Wulf. Its background is that it was inhabited by Carlos and his 6 captains, which we know that. Axel, Broxon, Grimbold, Ragnar, Helm, and Magnus. Oh, hang on. Helm. I thought that it was called Helm Magnus. They're 2 people. Helm Magnus. Okay. They discuss the policies, the rules of the castle, and magic matters. The aim of the level is to find, collect, and return. Oh, this isn't even a guide. It just gives you a description of the captains of the level. Oh, fine, never mind. We'll carry on. Alright, screw it. That just doesn't seem to be helping at all. Are you taking the actual piss? If I'm reading this right, holy shit, how obscure is this? Hey, Night Archer. Yeah, this game is very quiet. You can, like, hear yourself walking around and other things going on in the game, but... Hey, Lullaby, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Damn bird. What? Damn bird. Ah, crap, I got poisoned. This level is so confusing. I wasn't muted, I was just busy. Busy reading something. The game is just quiet. This game is... Like I said, if you just... Game is silent. There's no music. There's like footsteps and the monsters and that make noises, but the game itself is silent. But yes, welcome to Cadaver, an old Amiga game, which is very hard because it's just trial and error with everything, trying to figure everything out. I'm trying to do it without referring to a guide, but I've just had to look there now because I'm just completely stumped. Let's see if this works. So it said that you take the useless armor and yeet at the right time anyway. What are you doing, Shadow? How's everyone doing? Had a good stream, Lullaby? Right, so you grab that, and equip it, and yeet. Not sure how that's supposed to help. Did I read that? Did I read it right? So, hang on, right. Room 4, put the Captain Axel's ashes in his urn. I've already done that. I figured that out myself. Collect Mind Blast, jump up and touch the ram skull above the altar door to reveal door 4 to 5. Okay. Go to room 6. Right, so where's room 6? Room 6. Right, okay, so just for shits and giggles, I'll just follow along. So in room 6, which I've already done anyway, the door will lock behind you. Open the chest and collect the shuriken. The book's messages are: captains must now have their emerald of the guild to enter the captain's room. Right, so that room with a floor panel that was locked and saying I couldn't enter, that must be the captain's room. Teleporters are only to be used by captains. Each captain will be responsible for one teleporter. And the names of the 6 captains, which I've got noted down. History of the teleporters: there are 6 good ones and some fakes. They can be used once only before needing a recharge in the captain's hall. Collect the useless piece of armor and a book and go to room 5. Right, so just any book. Alright. So you go to room 5. This is so... Level 1 was nothing like this. This is so obscure. Right, in room 5, stand away from the moving walls and to the top of the room, which I did, and throw the useless armor at the gap between the moving wall and its support. The armor will very likely land on the top of the wall. Move to the other side of the corridor. Does it mean like this? And throw the book through the widened gap. Okay. I did an out. Through the widened gap between the moving wall and the support. The moving walls will disappear. Did the look disappear? Your look disappeared to me? What the fuck? I'm so confused. This game's weird. I really enjoyed level 1 when I played it last week. It was really fun figuring stuff out, but this one just seems so obscure. If this is actually how we are supposed to legit solve this, who would think, oh, I must have to throw that piece of armor and a book through that gap? Who would think that? So confused. I mean, this is like the old, if I pulled it away, like, this is like the a miniaturized version of the old Amiga Mini, Amiga 500. Sorry. So it's like old school games. I've just bought myself an Evercade today, which I'm having to return because it doesn't work. It keeps overheating. Literally just got in the post today. I got one of these little Evercade handhelds, which is more like old school games, but they're on actual like cartridges. But I'm having to return it because it's faulty. I should have a replacement in the post tomorrow. Hopefully that one's not faulty. Your son's got the Nintendo ones. Lucky him. I was going to buy them, but they're not in production anymore. And originally, how much did you pay for them on release, Lullaby? Did you pay like £60-70 for them on release, yeah? Now they go for £200 to £300, like £270 to £300. Screw that. I'm not paying that much. Yeah. They're not in production anymore, so you can't buy them from Nintendo and that anymore. Yeah, they're worth a freaking fortune now. I also bought one of these, the Commodore 64, which comes with 64 games on it. See what they did there? 64. I bought one of these because they were selling these off as well. Like, these were originally about 60 quid as well, but they're selling them off for 30 quid. So I grabbed that while it was cheap. But yeah, I'm having like an old school every Friday now. I have like a retro night. Monday to Thursday, I carry on with me newer games. It doesn't, but speaking of Dizzy, this retro thing that I'm having to return and replace does have a cartridge with 6 Dizzy games on it, which I've ordered. I should have that in the post tomorrow as well. Where is it? There's a link to the site for the actual thing. It's an official licensed handheld where they get like Atari and Namco and a bunch of other companies to put their games on cartridges, so you can like physically own them and collect them. And it's got like 37 cartridges, each with like up to 20 games on them. Some have only got like 2 of the bigger games. Where are we? Yeah, there's the. That's the official website for the handheld. You can also get a console version of it, the Evercade Versus, which is a console version. The handheld does 720p, the console does 1080, but there's like 2 of the cartridges don't work with the console version because Namco said they didn't want it to work on there for some weird reason. But there's the Oliver Twins collection, which comes with the Dizzy Adventure, the Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy, Go Dizzy Go, Mystery World Dizzy, Panic Dizzy, Treasure Island Dizzy, and Wonderland Dizzy. Comes with a bunch of Dizzy games on it, plus 2 other games. I've ordered that. There's a few of the games that have like stopped producing them. I've grabbed them while they're still available. Right. I've never played this game, so I'm just completely fumbling around. Unless maybe it didn't work because I had hit that switch the last time. So I'll put that back up to where it was. And I'll grab another. If this is actually how you solve this, this is silly. Like, who in their right mind would think that you have to throw 2 random objects into these gaps? Right, so it said. Let's double check what it said. So, in room 6, stand away from the moving walls and to the top of the room. Right, so. Who's that pretty boy? I can hear you. Right, so at the top of the room. I'm gonna save it just because I'm sick of reloading back to the other point. Throw the useless armor at the gap between the moving wall and its support. The armor will very likely land on top of the wall. Right, okay. So, get the useless armor. Throw it. And miss. Hello, what are you doing? Yeah. Who's a good little budger? Yeet. Ah, come on. This is stupid. This is stupid. It's not working. The top of the room. Now, when it says the top of the room, I'd assume it means up here. Ah, okay. And then it says go to the other end of the hall. All right. Where is it? The arm will very likely land on top of the wall. Move to the other side of the corridor and throw the book through the widened gap between the moving wall and its support. The moving walls will disappear. Ah, right. That is stupid. Who the hell would figure that out? That's stupid. How the hell would you figure that out? Wow, level 1 was not that obscure. Holy crap. You know what? I've been wandering around in this level for like 2.5 hours trying to figure out what the fuck I do. No, it was just a random book. Like, it didn't say I had to throw a specific book, just any book. Just pick up a book and throw it through the gap. According to the description, like, the guide literally just speaks about there's like 4 books in the room where I picked that one up from. Collect the useless piece of armor and a book and go back to room 5. There's like 4 books in that room, so it doesn't say a specific one, just a book. That is terrible. I don't care if it's an old game, that is terrible. Who in their right mind would figure that out? Aye, aye, aye. How do I get through the gap? Without dying? Ow. Alright. Holy crap, that is dumb. I'm not actually ashamed for using the guide there. Like, I'm trying to do the game without following guides, but in that instance, I am not ashamed to have used the guide. That was silly. Right. Yeah. Um... Ah, the walls have now just disappeared. Why couldn't they just done that in the first place? Ah, it's lovely. Alright. That's still locked. Hasn't really helped us get any further forward. I mean, it's helped us open up another corridor, but I'm still stumped. Right. So this chest here... this is this chest of spell recharging. It has a power of 50. This is open. So my idea is I have to put a spell in there to recharge it or something. And then you've got this one. Engraved on the chest are runes, which roughly translated mean Rogel's Spell Casket. Keep your thieving fingers off, and this is open. So I think I've got to put a spell in there and then put the casket in there. Because when I tried putting something in earlier, for example, if I just put a random spell in, like Massacre spell, I put that in there, and then I pick it up, and I then drop the casket with the spell inside of it inside the chest. The recharge didn't seem to work. So I've got to put something else in there, something specific. Don't know what. Again, another part that I'm stuck on because this level is just... I managed to breeze through most of the first level. I looked at the guide once or twice. Whereas this one, it feels like I'm going to be using it all the time because it's just so obscure. Let's see. I'm just going to have to try putting a load of random stuff in. Right, so I remember I tried Massacre the last time and I tried Freeze. I'm just going to go through all my stuff and see what happens. No, that wrong chest. Right, so let's try Mind Blast. And then we'll put that. The scroll is recharged. Okay, so that worked. You have used the power of the chest. Okay, so... Ooh, whoa. What about those eyes? There's like a bunch of rooms with eyes on them. What if Mind Blast works on them? What if that is the right spell to use? What other spells have I got? Let's have a look. Mind Blast. So that's been recharged. According to that. Learn Portion, Freeze, Magic Missile. Oh, hang on. I've got two Mind Blasts. Oh, I never should have put that one in because that one had two charges on it. Damn it. Is the stream running alright, guys? I'm seeing me bit rate jumping up and down. Where are all the dead bodies? Yeah. Why is it called Cadaver? I have no idea. It might have something to do with the whole story of the game. There was like a king that ruled over these lands, but his brother became jealous because he thought he deserved the throne. And so he got a bunch of... he raised a little army in secret, killed his brother, and massacred the whole of this castle. And then when they were set on the same night that they did that, they were celebrating, and the guy who... the king's brother, his trusted advisor, ended up betraying him and killing him. And so pretty much everybody ended up dead. And then you've got this guy, this dwarf, who heard the legends of this place being full of treasure, and he came here to try and plunder all the riches, basically, and that's his sole reason for coming here. But he's become trapped here, so he's trying to get out. I think there's something about this room that I missed. Ah, I haven't saved in ages. Shit. Could do this again. Well, thankfully we know what we're doing now. For now. Yeet. But yeah, I'm in the mood for a lot of classic games at the minute. I'm looking into obviously playing this Commodore that I bought, the Amiga. I'm also thinking of getting my PSP because I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics: War of the Lions and a few other games on there. I'm enjoying having Fridays as just like a chill night where I can just play these old school games. And then Monday to Thursday, I'm like busy with The Witcher 3. And Saturday, Sunday, I'm doing Raft with Koos. We go in the gap. Jeez, the whiz. Do I need the armor to do it? Can I just throw the book? What if it's just a dumb way the guide is? What if I just yeet the book? This is so dumb. My enjoyment of this has suddenly just gone. I loved the first level, but this level just it's not as fun because of how cryptic it is. It's like no hint at all. Hey, there we go. Jeez. That'll do. All right. I've just got to remember to save often. That's the problem. Right, so... I'm also questioning this guy. Do I have to put the Mind Blast spell in here? Can I not just put something else in? Now... Alright. Next. I should have saved! For fuck's sakes! I was going to save after I got back to the other room I was in, but never mind. Fucking do this again for the millionth time. This level sucks. Why aren't you eating the armor? What are you... Right, cool. Got that straight away that time. Good. Hello, you. What are you doing? Right, champion. Save. So as soon as I've cleared this room, save. Save. Never want to have to do that room ever again. There. Done. I was looking into like trying to get my hands on an actual like third-party console that supports actual old school cartridges and things like that. There was one called Retro N, and it had cartridge slots for the Sega Genesis, the NES, the SNES, and the Game Boy, which supported Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games in that slot. But the review said it was terrible. That like the reviews were saying that they stopped working very quickly, so I didn't buy it. Which is why I ended up buying that other handheld that I'm busy returning. Hello, I can hear you. Who's a good butcher? Are you a good little butcher? Nah. Hello. Oh, I did it again. Alright, cool. Um, save here because the other room is evil. There. Good. Progress. It's glorious. Right. Don't touch that. That room is... Unless, I wonder if the freeze spell will help in this room. Because if I step on these panels in the middle of the room, the bigger panels, there's like arrows fly at us and hurt us. But I wonder if the freeze spell will help with this room. Ah! Good job, I saved. Okay, I figured it out. I figured this room out myself. Good. So if I... So I can get the coin. What's the coin? We've got one that's marked with a U, and this one's marked with a W. Right. So we've got 2 coins. How do I get the spell? It's a good lead. Ow, 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 ow. I figured it out. Screw you, game. What's the spell? Simply looking at this makes your eyes tired. This is a sleep spell. It has 5 charges remaining and a power of 10. Right, so there's some stuff in here that I need to put to sleep. Okay. Alright, and we've got the feasting hall with a pit in the back. If we push this button, it reveals the door. I've already been here before, but I died and lost a crap load of progress. I can push the throne. Now, I want to push it down that hole, but I don't know if that's what you've got to do, so I'm going to leave it alone just for now. The notes, one of the journal entries, one of the books in the game that were read said that only the captains can enter the captain's room if they have their emeralds with them or whatever it was. So I'm guessing that's this room. It says you are not a captain and cannot enter. Need a key for here. Chest key is made from steel, so that opens that key below where there's an orb, but I don't know if I should pick that up yet because the orbs only have 1 use. So I might leave that alone for now. Yeah, good lad. You're just chatting away up there. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. So, yeah. I think that Mind Blast spell might help against these eyes, because if I keep going, there's like bars. Ah, there they are, there we are, yeah. Those bars appear. I wonder if it's got something to do with these eyes on the wall. Like if I use Mind Blast, it might disable them. That area is locked off. That wasn't there the last time. um, why wasn't that getting hurt? Boop, 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 boop. What time is it? Oh! That wasn't there the last time. That wasn't there. That just appeared. How do I get that? The bag was empty. You piece of shit. It was a trick. Roll. What if that one's not empty? What if that one's not a trick? Fuck off. Ah, no. I bet you one of them isn't empty. If you keep doing it, I bet you one of them isn't empty. Alright, how did I get this one? No, get out this room. That room is death. Ah, that's why I was taking damage, because there was another arrow. I couldn't understand why I was taking damage, because there was two right next to each other. Bet you one of those bags will have something in it. Right. Save. So I don't have to keep doing it. Right. There. Sorted. Ah, and no. Wait. How? That one wasn't empty. It actually had something in it. I knew it. Good job I saved it. How the fluff do I get it? So those two panels fire ones down the middle. Okay. And then this one here. The bag is smack in between. I got it. Wait. What did it have? Did it say it was empty or am I just dumb? Yeah. I hate this level. This level is pure torture. That didn't say it was empty, did it? What did I get? Well, this one I could easily get. It's not saying it's empty anymore. So what's it giving us? Maybe it was just money. Because I'm not seeing anything in my inventory. I'm guessing maybe it was just, I think it was just money. Let's I have no idea. Not a clue what that was doing. Ah, well. Moving on. Sorted. Right. Um, the only thing I can do now is get that teleporter in the chest because everywhere else is a dead end at this point. I mean, I can go that. I mean, even going that way is a dead end. I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. God, imagine playing this old school with the discs and everything. The amount of times you'd have to take the disc out because there's like one disc is the levels disc and then one's like your save discs, and that. How much of a pain in the ass would this game be? Thankfully, with this, you just use the save states. The carved skull on the back of the chair is a hidden. Ah, hello. Hello. I should really be examining everything. That's the thing. Sometimes I don't examine things like an idiot. The Legends of Lord Carlos, Part 27 by L.C. Who? The book tells of a long lost room that, when entered with the correct key, will give untold wealth and experience. Uh, that's not helpful. So I've got to enter a certain room with a certain key, and I'll get loads of riches. Who's a pretty bird? Nah, who's a pretty bird? Hello, what you doing, little lad? Nah, what you doing? Who's a good little budge? Who's a good lad? Shit, my bad. We've got a sack. Oh, what's this? There's something else in the corner? Here. There's another one down there. Sure, last time only one appeared. Nenny. This is open. Uh, uh, is that a bug? Every time I open it, it's giving us loot. Hey, more loot. Hey, more loot. Hey, more loot. What the fuck? Uh, uh, uh. Have these actually got anything in, or they're just bullshit? Am I am I getting gold or something? Hang on, let's have a look. Experience 3454. I might quickly note this down. Gold 1964 3454. Oh my god, I'm actually getting money by doing this. 349, and I'm getting experience. What the fuck? That's got to be a bug. That's got to be. Yeah, I'm gonna go ham. Money, money, money. It's so funny in a rich man's world. La 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 la. Oh god. Oh no. Ah la bamba. Um money. Army money. um ah la bamba. Ah la bamba. Hello you. What? Mwah. What you doing? Yeah, you wonder what I'm doing there? You good boy? Good. No. Good lad. What? What? He's a good little budger, aren't he? Nah. Yeah, this level is a mess. Found a bug. um, ba-da-bamba. Ba-da-bamba. Actually, I'm worried that that might crash the Amiga if I keep doing that. Let's slow down. Hold my horses. Hello, you. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, just in case, because I don't want to accidentally touch this, I'm gonna put that down here in the corner. Hello, Flover. Settle down. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Be good boy. What's the matter? Eh? What? Oh, Tinker. Yeah, little stinker. Can I jump? Shadow! Stop the biting. I can't get these chests here. Hang on. No. Stop. Leave it alone. Get off. Little stinky. Thank you. Thank you. You good boy. Nah, are you a good little budger? Alright then. The game is running very slow now. I don't want to touch that orb because it'll teleport us out. I want to get these. I want more. I want more booty. Stop chewing the cable. Stop it, your buddy. Stop it. Stop it. Mwah. Eh, eh. That's enough. Many. Get off. Get. You're a bad lad. Bad lad. Many. I can't believe I found a bug. Hello. Right, let's see how much of a difference that made. I've gone from 1,964 to 4,124. 3,454 experience to 3,994 experience. I am now rogue. Okay, I think that's enough. I don't want to be too greedy. Holy shit. Right, now what? That has to have been a bug. Surely it was a bug. Right. Oh, the door's now locked. Shit. There is something slightly strange about. There are big ghosts in here. Ghosts. How do I go back? Ah, shit, I forgot about that. What you doing, Fluff? I can hear you. Are you happy up there, eh? You're just chilling. You kidding me? This isn't what I have to use sleep on, is it? Help? Fuck! You're alright? Oh, do you get afraid? You're alright. Oh, come here, you're alright. Oh, you got a spook. Get a spook there. Nah. Oh. Tinker. Nah. Tinker. Settled? All good? Are we all good? Are we settled? Right. Behave. Get off the bloody cable. Stop it. It's been good these past 2 weeks or so. I'm not trying to go for the cable. Now he's like, cable must eat. Get Get up. You'll behave. Stinky. You know, Stinky. Love you. Mama. Right, so maybe it's got something to do with this. Maybe it isn't a bug. Maybe it's got something to do with this whole key thing. Like this note specifically says, "The Legend of Lord Carlos, Part 27 by LC. The book tells of a long-lost room that, when entered with the correct key, will give untold wealth and experience." I think it's not a bug, and it's this. I think I don't think it's actually a bug. It's just carry as much as you want. It said a hidden room, and that place down there is considered a hidden room, I think. Don't be doing that one. So if you take that key and you go back around with it into that room and use it on the chest, that gets you untold riches. Because it just keeps spawning loot. He's pretty boy. Hey, when you open that up, it just keeps on giving. And it also slows the game right down. Oh, that pretty boy. I can hear you sitting there going, "Bad lad, who's a stinker?" Now he's copying my laugh. Love you, little budge. You're a little smarty pants, aren't you? It's a shame I can't move this chest somewhere else. Just pick up the chest and put it in your pocket. Who's a pretty boy? I can hear you. Oh. I think it's definitely got something to do with this, that note that we read. This is the room of wealth and experience. But I mean, the wealth and experience doesn't seem to do anything. At least not at this point in the game. It doesn't seem to really help. It's just numbers. But I mean, it might later. Naughty pretty boy, is that what you said there? mixing his sentences together. Naughty pretty boy, yeah, you keep saying that. Oh, I'm so happy that he copies stuff off of. Oh, I can't get on there now. Hey, that'll do. That's enough. Close that up just in case. Nom 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 nom. Alright, cool. $4,364, 4,000 experience. I'm now tracker level. Yeah, I don't know what any of that all that just seems to be nothing. Like, it doesn't seem to help in any way. Your character doesn't get stronger or anything from any of this. It's just numbers. Unless you meet a vendor at some point that you can actually buy stuff off. No idea. Not actually met anybody yet in this. Though the game's description did give an example saying food can be used to give. It gave an example of how you give things or drop things, and it gave an example of, for example, giving food to a dying man. So at some point, you must bump into someone who was dying and wants food. Oh, shit. Right. Oh, back. Oh, is that pretty bird? Ah, shit. I did it again. I don't want to go this way. I don't think I have to come this way yet. I want to go through the other room. What was that for the turtle? Sorry. Oh, the turtle feeding for a dying man. Feeding myself to it. Got that portion on the floor. Oh, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Who's a pretty bird? I don't know, I'm grabbing it just in case. Ooh, meat cleavers. Hell Oh yeah. Alcohol. Alcohol. Come on, give us some cure potion barrels, please. I really need healed badly. Stamina potion. Nope. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. This has obviously been used for hacking through sinew and bone. Can I use that on the turtle? Ah, crap. Super fast portion. I've got a lot of portions that are just unknown. Oh yeah, I did have a portion originally for a frog. Or was it a spell? I don't even know what happened to that. I think the game took it off us. Learn portion, freeze, magic missile, mind blast. Unknown portion, unknown. Oh, it's one of these unknown portions. Cure. Unknown. No, because I'm sure when I got it, it didn't say it was unknown. Stamina. Unknown. I think it was the description of the portion. The bottle was like made of frog skin or something. I can't remember. It's not there anymore. I had it in the first level. I don't know if the game's took it away from us. Well, I mean, it has, or I've accidentally used it at some point earlier, so it's gone now. I need to drop something because I think I need this ball. I don't know if you saw earlier, but there's this chest in a room, and when you open it and close it, it spawns money bags. And I spawned shitloads of money bags, and the game slowed right down. But I don't think it's a bug. I thought it was a bug, but there was a note in a room earlier that said if you go into a certain room with a certain key, there is untold wealth and experience. Untold wealth and experience, and I thought maybe that's what the note was referring to. So every time I like opened and closed this chest, it would spawn a money bag. So I filled the entire room with money. Um, See, I'm thinking the pen's useless. I'm thinking it's use. I don't think it has a use. I really don't think it has a use. I mean, if we need it, we know where it is. Yeah. This is a ball. Oh, okay. The ball was. This is the one that I originally collected. The ball was once used for sacrifices but it is very tarnished now. And then the one I've just picked up is just, this is a ball. What do I do next? I wish I could stack them. You know what? That's only got one use left to it, so... I hear that you can't stack them. Hello. I need to drop some stuff. I've got, like, no space at all. Who's a pretty bird? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You are. You're a good lad, yes. It's all he's sitting saying. He's just saying, who's a good lad? Who's a good lad? Who's a good boy? And he's laughing. He's laughing as well. I never get bored of just sitting listening to him chattering away. Especially when he stands on one foot. All birds get very chatty when they just stand on one foot, resting their feet. That's when they get very chatty. All right. There is something slightly strange about this room. Help. What do I do? Let's jump in the chest. I can't. Oh god, it's very buggy. Yeah, I'm trying to hop on things. I'm wondering if I hop on the smaller things, if they'll come back down. But as soon as I land on the bed, the jumping becomes very buggy. Oh, hang on. Excellent. Is that it? Is that all I do? Looks like a storeroom key. Okay. Oh, maybe I... Oh, you get your nummies. Can't seem to get... Passage. Where do I use this key? It's the storeroom key, apparently. Where the hell's the storeroom? Now, annoyingly, when I go back through the other room, that turtle spawn. Um, one charge. The spell has 5 charges. I've got the. It's either Mind Blast or Sleep that I have to use on these eyes. I think these eyes are key to being able to go places because I'm now trapped. I think these eyes are the things that are triggering all the traps. I'll try Sleep first since I've got more charges of it. I'll save. So then, if it doesn't do anything, I can just reload. That's true. I could throw things at it. Like, what if I throw the cleaver end or something? One thing at a time. Let's see. We'll try the cleaver. Where's the cleaver? Cleaver. Lost. Die. Nope. Well, that didn't work. Let's try the sleepy. I mean, if you read, actually, it must be that because if you read the description, if you read the spell of this, look, simply looking at this makes your eyes tired. This is a sleep spell. The first part of it, simply looking at this makes your eyes tired. It's got to be this. And what about the other room as well? Like, what happens if I use it in there? We'll try here first. That worked. Ah. Now, will it wake up or is it just Oh, I'm locked in. Alright, I'm guessing there's something behind this. This is closed and unlocked. Kitty's Guide to Simple Torture. Ah. A well-thumbed volume of health and efficiency. Okay, they seem to do jack squat. You want the money? Wrong box. I think I just gave his money. Yeah, how do I get out of the room? The door's locked. I'm finally making progress. That early start, that one where you had to throw up. I don't know if you were here earlier. There was the reason I was stuck for the first 2 hours. I know you went away at one point, but there was this room where there was a bunch of walls moving up and down, and there was a hole in the middle of the room, and you couldn't get through to the other end of the room. And what you had to do is you had to take a random generic object, throw it into the gap of the wall that was like moving up and down. So then it would like force a gap to stay every time it like opens and closes. There would still be a gap. And then you had to get a random book, just any book, and throw it into the gap so that it would fall down the hole in the middle. And that would solve the puzzle of that room. And I was just, who would figure that out? Like, there was no guide, like no hint in the game at all as to that you needed to do that in order to proceed. I had to literally open a guide because I was stuck for the first 2 hours, and the guide said that's what you do. And I'm sitting thinking, imagine back in the day when you had no internet. How many people got stuck at that point and just said this game sucks and closed it? I'm stuck again. Something tells us I shouldn't have came in here. Yeah, I'm looking at this shield on the wall and wondering, as well as this. What's the note on that one? He gets simple torture. Do you want the torture book? Take the torture book. Okay, I'm stuck again. uh, uh, hang on. Now, I'll try one more thing before I look at the guide. Can I know I can stand on top of it. I moved the shield. I can actually take the shield if I had space. Honestly, I'm thinking they're balls. I'm thinking I don't need the balls. I'm beginning to think I don't need them. In fact, I'm gonna quickly do a Control F on that guide page and just search ball and see if it says anything. Uh, no. According to this, no. Doesn't bring anything up. So I think I can dump them. As well as that armor that I used earlier, I can probably dump that as well. Because that was just used in order to help us get through that stupid corridor. I don't think I need that anymore. I'm just going to dump that. Dump the balls. It'd be cool if, like, on the map screen, you could put notes on rooms. That would be helpful. Alright, cool. So, I can't get on there now. Now, stop. There we go. Got it. Right. Okay, so let's say I was able to grab that. Can I grab that head thing off the wall there? Right, so can I grab that off the wall? Oh, it's a switch. Never mind. Figured it out. I'm becoming wise to this game's antics for this level. Aha! Bottle. Jug. Okay. Can't do anything with the jug. Move it. Those bottles have anything in them? Yeah, poison, unknown potion, alcohol potion, alcohol. Son of a. I want cure. I need healed. I'm sick of having no health. That do something in here. I don't know what that switch did. Not a clue. Oh. What's the deal with this jug? Ah. Out of space. I've got no room. This is a shield. As much as I want to keep the shield, I can't. You enter, as you enter, you hear children singing a rhyme about green bottles. The green bottles sitting on the wall. The green bottles sitting on the wall. What if I put my bottles on there first? And if my green bottles should accidentally fall, there'll be no green bottles sitting on the wall. No green bottles sitting on the wall. Ah, hello. Never mind. This is a key. It looks like a storeroom key. Barrel. Water post. Damn it, it's just water. There'll be no green bottles sitting on the wall. Ow. Okay, so that one. Ah, come on, man. Yes, I'm a genius. Ah, there was text popped up. I'm guessing that was a reference. Oh, what did it say? Damn it, I missed it. Someone quickly go back and see what it said. Sephiroth, quick, it's all on you. Quickly click the clip and see what it said. It's probably reference to that rhyme. Green button sitting on the wall. Imagine if you didn't know that though. I think nearly everybody in the world knows that. I mean, there's definitely people that don't, but vast majority probably do. Um, I'm a genius. Let's see what the guide says for that. Let's see if it like references the rhyme or anything. Just says push all the bottles off the walkway to reveal a key and 3 money bags. Come on, he could have referenced the rhyme. There is 10 green bottles sitting on the wall. 10 green bottles sitting on the wall. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'll be 9 green bottles sitting on the wall. I have no idea where I am in this game at the moment. Like, I've not referred to the map at all. What room is this? All right. I'd like to bring these bottles with us. They're the only two that didn't smash. They're the two that I got from the previous room. There was no green bottles hanging on the wall. I knew it was a reference to that. I still need to know what the hell I do with this urn. I'm going to have to start drinking these potions to see what the hell they do. The unknown ones. Because I'm just carrying far too much. What did that do? Stamina potion. Giant jump potion. There it is. Boing. 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 Poison cure. Shield, stamina. Poison, unknown. See, this will probably be a bad portion, but let's have a look. Ah, that's made super fast. Meow. I might dump some of these. I'm keeping the poison cure. Giant jump, I'll keep a hold of. Stamina portion, I'm going to dump that. I've got like 2 super fast portions. Got 1 dose, it's 20. That one's got 2 doses. Right, I'm going to dump that one. Right. A useless shield from what? From a long since skirmish. There's blood everywhere. Guessing I use. Where's the other key gone? That work? The granary. Or granary, however you want to slice it. Hmm. Alright, so I will dump that one. And dump that one. Alright, now we're good. Where am I at the moment? Rooms enter 28. Is that the current room I'm in, or yeah? It should say what rooms what, like they should number the rooms. That would be helpful. So I can keep track of where I am and that. Because the map is very plain. I seem to be missing a key. The game has took a key away from us. I should have 2 keys. The game has bugged and removed a key. I've just realised that's the storeroom key. But I should also have another key that just says, this is a key. The one that I got for pushing the bottles off. It's bugged out. Uh-oh. Now I don't know if that's open or closed or what. Oh, come on, game. It's bugged out, screwed us over. Thinking that's the open noise. It makes 2 different noises. I'm thinking that's the open noise. I hope. Do I need these magic shield ones? Or actually magic, magic shot. Shot shield portion. wonder if I can just leave that one. I'm guessing that like protects us from projectiles. I didn't use the key. I used the one I've reloaded. Like if you look, I've got the storeroom key. And then when I go to use that spear to go into that room with the green bottles, the green bottle gives us another key. But for some reason, when I zoned into the other room, it disappeared. It bugged out. And I didn't use the key to open the door to get out. Why didn't that one smash? I think it's because it landed on the key. That means it's bugged out. You piece of... Ah, there we go. Right, save it. Right, so what? Okay, this is a key, and this is the storeroom key. Took the key again. Nanny? What does the guide say about that? Let's have a look. Use the sleep spell. No, that's... We've already done that. Push all the bottles off the walkway to reveal a key. And 3 money bags. The key unlocks 26 to 27. What? The key unlocks 26 to 27, so go to room 27. Unlock door 27. 28. Oh, okay. I completely reloaded for no reason at all. Never mind. It automatically used... I don't think I've ever had a case where it's automatically used the keys. I've always had to use them myself manually. It keeps changing the rules. Like, for example, this wall panel. I did the right thing. Ah. Check me out. What's the point in being able to get up here, though? Why do I get the feeling I know what this is going to be? You know how the last one was like green bottles? Why do I get the feeling this one's going to be like the floor is lava? Don't know why, I'm just looking at the way the room is. I could be wrong. It's just like the most random thing that popped in my head for some reason. Looking at the way the floor is like with this random bit here and then that. Let's see what happens when I put the key in. Oh, it's a chain. Never mind. Damn it, it's hard to tell Will I not get fall damage if I go down there? Do I put it to sleep first, or do I pull the lever first? I'm worried. I save the game. This is one of those save. If there's multiple options and you're not sure, save the game, because this game seems like it locks you out of some things every now and then. So save. Yeah, let's see what happens when we do that. There is 2 keys on the floor. Mama Lord. No, no. I'm dead. Okay. Try to pull the switch. So that's how we get out of there. Why? Stop! Okay, I think putting that to sleep did nothing. I don't think sleeping that did anything. Do not use a sleep spell on the walleye. Okay, right. Okay. At least now we know. Oh, I hate that thing. I'm running out of poison. Really need health. Right, I've got 2 keys. Key made of tortoise shell. Do I throw that at the turtle? Why do I get the feel I've got to throw it at the turtle? Or the tortoise? A tag says key for entering to the northwest. I think I need to throw that at the tortoise. That's how I get past it. Get ready to eat. Oh, yeet is finally going to come in handy, I think. I'll save the game just in case. Yeet! Shit. It missed. Nope. That didn't. Nope. I think I'm just going to use it on the wall panel back there. But how do I kill the turtle? The turtle's mean. Ooh. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. The plan. Remember the description of this? This has obviously been used for hacking through sinew and bone. Give me your shell. We can actually pick that up. Ah. Oh, money. Give me the money. You can have the cleaver back. Alright, so I'm guessing I use that on there. No, I've already been here. What did that do? Uh-oh. Did it actually use the key? It did. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, but the key did work. I think it just did it. Hang on. Yeah, I think it just let us get back out here because this I got locked in there originally. So I think I'm alright. Now I take this other gold key. And there was there one up here? Here, maybe? Top passage. Excellent. You piece of shit. W-U-L. Oh, it's going to spell out wolf, isn't it? What was the other thing that we picked up? Mind blast spell. Mind blast spell. How do I... Did that like totally fuck up there? Um. Huh. How do I carry on here then? Why do I get the feeling I fucked up? I think I done fucked up. I missed. Oh, something else I will test while I'm at it. Might as well. What happens if I put this eye to sleep? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Now I know there was a hole in the wall for a gem to go in that pit, but we've not found any of the gems yet. Exactly 5 hours into this game. Ah, come on. Ah. Damn it. I want that scroll if I can get it. This is just a trap to make you step. I think it's just a trap to make you step on that button. No, no. Damn it. I managed to do it earlier without triggering it. I think I'm nowhere near finishing this level. Because obviously I spent the first 2 hours stuck. And I'm still just slowly fumbling through it. I mean, I'm managing to figure shit out myself. No problem at the moment. But obviously at the start there, the first 2 hours was a bit of a doozy. Oh, come on. Damn it. I managed to do it. I'm going to keep doing it until I get it like I did before. I did earlier where I got through no bother. Unless oh wait, what if I jump on top of the scroll? Maybe that's why it's really there. Aha! Right, that scroll can just stay there for now. Wait. What did that do? I pressed the button. I don't know what that did. I think it's another one. I think it's, oh wait, hang on. It's not green. Seems like it's 3 different. Did that work? I don't know if this is doing anything. It's making a noise. Ah. Ah, you piece of shit, you lying, dirty scumlord. I should have saved the game. Damn it. I must have to press it when it's at a certain thing for it to do so, to stop those bars. It's not really giving a sound indication whether that's right or wrong. That do anything? No. Right, so it's not black. That maybe it's not got anything to do with these bars. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just like I have to come back to it. I'll try leaving it and I'll just push on for now and see what happens. Maybe that's all. Maybe that's what I have to do. Right. Light goes slowly. Yeah, I think I might just have to leave it for now. I don't know. Just get through the room without triggering it. So now I'll just save it. And we'll come back to it. It doesn't seem to do anything when I was spamming the button, but it may be it's because I need to do something else first. Alright. I can see what's going to happen here. There's a bunch of holes on the top here. Next to where I'm standing, these holes, that's going to spew stuff out, isn't it, when I start pressing these buttons? I bet you that tail's a button. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, screw it, I'll roll with it. I can't keep reloading when it comes to that sort of shit. Just roll with it. Go back. Go back. Okay. Let's just roll with it. Take the pain. It's just annoying that the game's just not giving us any health potions or anything. Alright. We don't want to touch that yet. That's locked. So we've got 2 buttons. 2 buttons. Button. Um... I'm gonna guess this button here needs pressed. Seemed pretty obvious because it's the only button that's got a pressure pad underneath it. Now what happens if I press that? What did that do? Oh, did that just lock the door again? I think I ruined it. I think I ruined it by touching the other button. Oh, maybe not. Huh. A nanny? I thought I'd solved because the holes for the trap closed. No, because then if I press the other one, it fires a trap. No, no. Hang on. See what happens if I press the other button. Yeah. Well, that didn't help in the slightest. Oh. So pressing the button under the touchpad seems to close up the hole for the trap, which obviously disables the pressure button. Maybe it did something somewhere else. Maybe it's like why I have to touch the teleport orb. Never mind. Okay, so that just puts us there. Most other orbs take us somewhere else. But at least I've got the orb. That's 3 of them now. Whose is that one? Captain Grimbald, Captain Helmwarden, and Captain Magnus. I mean, that door's locked. Maybe that button opens this door? Nope. Trying it when it's a different colour phase. It's got like a bright green, a dim green, then black. Maybe I have to do things in a certain order in this room. Like now that we know the orb just teleports you, maybe I pick that up first? Or maybe it just doesn't matter? Um... Tried green. The only one I haven't tried is black and dim green. Wait. No, that's still... Why did it seem like it stopped? The bar... It stopped... It must have something to do with that floor panel. It must. It seemed like it stopped for a few seconds and then it just suddenly came down. I think what I'm doing in this room is right so far. That's the only thing I can think of. Is it? Um... Ow, get it. I cannot seem to do this. I don't know if it matters. It must matter, surely, because there's another door in there. And I think I need to leave these bars up. But something tells us I'm going to need this scroll for something as well. They wouldn't just put it there for no reason. Mind Blast spell. I mean, I've got a Mind Blast spell, but I don't think it's... I've got two. Can't quite figure this one out. I think you've got to somehow get in and out without triggering those bars. That or it's bugged. This doesn't give you any indication, that's the thing. Let's try it when it's mid-green. Nope. Gotta be your purpose to that button. Gotta be. What is that button in the... Is the middle button here doing anything? Or the left button, I should say. It doesn't open that door. It doesn't seem to do anything, that one. That one stops the trap. That one just doesn't seem to do jack squat. Can't move the chest onto the button. I'm stumped. I think I might have to refer to your guide just to make sure I'm doing this right. Hello, yo. Let's see. Where are North Tower? I think that's where I am now. Blah blah blah. Open the chest to reveal Captain Grimbald's teleporter. Pick it up to teleport across the room. Push the leftmost button on the wall to activate the color changing button in room 32. Which one's room 32? I mean, well, if this is 33, the corridor, it must be related to that button then. Let's have a look. Where am I now? That's right. So that's it is. It's this button here is supposed to activate that button in the other room, but the other button in the room doesn't seem to show any difference no matter what I do. I think it's broken. I think we've just found another bug. Goody. Right, so what does it say about the button itself? Carefully push the rightmost button to deactivate the large floor tile. Well, I figured this out myself, which will otherwise let loose 3 darts in the other wall. Return to room 32 and wait for the colour changing button to turn to black. Then well, I've been doing that. It doesn't work. I've tried every colour. Then press it to stop the bars from descending when the floor tile is trodden on. You must have also have collected the token. I've done that. Collect the Mind Blast spell and go to 34. So it seems like it's bugged. Because no matter what I do, this room won't let me get the spell. Maybe I'll load that save file. I'm gonna load back to this room. It might have bugged. So I figured everything out myself. It's just not working. So the guide, I've just read the guide there and it confirmed it. So it says, in room 33, open the chest, reveal the captain's orb. Pick it up. Push the leftmost button to activate the color change. Excuse me, game. I am clearly nowhere near that button. Piece of shit. Right. So it says push the leftmost button to activate the color changing button in room 32, which is the previous room, the corridor. Carefully push the rightmost button. Hello, you. Good matter. Go bed. Oh, and fluff. Go bed soon. Oh, stretches. Go bed. Meh. Are you ready for bed? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Go on there. Yeah, go on. Good boy. That's a good lad. Who's a good boy? Right. So what does it say? Carefully push the rightmost button to activate the large floor tile outside the door, which will otherwise let loose 3 darts. Return to room 32. Wait for the colour changing button to turn black, and then press it to stop the bars from descending. Yeah, sure, that's the solution. Doesn't work. You in a good mood, are you? Nah. Let's go even further back. Let's go further beyond super sandalage. To the point where I've just come in the room and I haven't even started it. In a good mood, are you? Want to go bed? Want to go bed soon? Right, so activate that. Let's see what the guide says for this part before we go into that room. Right. In room 32, use the key from room 30 to move the first set of bars. Jump onto and off the large floor tile or the bars covering the door to 30 from 32 to 33 will close. Collect the token on the floor. I did all this. See, you do that, and then you pick up the token, go in the room, and repeat the whole process that we just did. So you open, pick up, press, and you leave the room. Then you press the button when it's black. And then it closes on your fucking arse. Nope. This is definitely broken. I think we've hit a point of broken. Yay. We've got to pick up that scroll. From what I've just read, we need that scroll on the floor because it's a spell, and we need it. Don't know what for. It just says we need it. Carefully push the rightmost button. Return to room 32. Wait for the color changing button to turn black, then press it to stop the bars from descending when the floor tile is trodden on. You must have collected the token, which I've done. Collect the Mind Blast spell, and then continue on to room 34. Wherever that is. Because obviously the game doesn't number the rooms. It just says how many rooms you've been in total. Which is 33 at the minute. Ah, come on, that seemed like it was... It let us walk on it for a little bit. Piece of shit. Okay, how come sometimes it lets us and then sometimes it doesn't? Yeah, let's try pressing it when it's on the mid-green. Ah, come on. Right, okay. It's sometimes it's because the button like presses really rapidly, but it doesn't come down. Okay, that time it did. What is... I don't get this. It's fucking terrible. It is not working as intended. I mean, the guide says black. That's what I'm saying. I've tried. I mean, before I looked at the guide, I tried every color. See, that was green that time. Every color doesn't make a difference. It just doesn't seem to want to stay up. Sometimes it seems to bug out and let us step on it, but then if I stay on it for too long, it does trigger. Okay, I have a plan. Nope, that time it just went straight. Ah, come on. This is terrible. Not a fan of this level. The previous level was great. This one just seems obscure and broken. I don't know if it's the Amiga Minis version of the game. I love how that I'm on this tile here and like I'm not even touching the pressure pad, but the game treats it like I am. Hey, it's so silly. Wait a minute. Nope, never mind. Can you toss an item and jump? What? Why? Nah, you've got to pick the scroll up before you can do anything with it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I get what you... Ah, hang on. I get what you're putting down. I know what you're slinging. I know your schemes. Problem is, I'm a bit too. I don't think I'll be. I think it'll throw it over it. So just eat. Yeah, it throws it too far. Bit too far. Oh, wait, another great idea. Nah, can't push it. Damn it. Uh, I'll take it. I didn't even push the button that time. That room's a mess. Save. Never do that ever again. Right. Holy fuck. Right. No, it said I had to go to like 34 somewhere. I have no idea where that is. What happens if I push that down that hole? Save the game. See what happens. Throw the throne down the well. Whee! Not a damn thing. Now I'm stuck down here. Whee! I must have to go back over now. There's nowhere else this way to go. It says I've been in 33 rooms, so now I've got to go to room 34, wherever that is. I think I know where I have to go. I think. Maybe. Ah, just took some damage. I know what to do. Go to sleep. Yeah, that's right. Screw you. The keeper of the tokens may pass. Ah, I bet you that one's F. I bet you the spell Wulf. Ah, son of a... Is anything behind here? Nope. Hey, no, brother, what are you doing? At least I'm going to get 4 inventory spaces here if I've got a... I can see a slot on the wall, so I'm guessing I have to put the coins in there. I need to drop something first. Pardon. I think with this game, I'm safe to let it go over 6 hours because there's no music. So if I was to somehow get a false copyright claim on this on YouTube, bullshit. And just to be safe, I'll just split it and highlight it. So then if I do, as we're nearly up to the 6 hour mark on my VODs. When you go over 6 hours, you can't cut or not edit them on YouTube. Right, so I accept your talk. Oh, there's a mouth on the wall. I didn't even notice that. Oh shit, I forgot to check. L F. Yeah, so it's spelled Wolf. W U L F. You're waiting clear. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Hey. Right. Oh, no, don't fall down. Don't fall down. Come on. Yeah, you piece of shit. Wow, okay, I know what to do here. I'm gonna have to reload. When was the last time I saved? Here. Right, cool. I know what to do there. I gotta get that little crit out of there. Oh, careful. I gotta get that little crit out to push the box off the edge. Ah. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hello, Wulf. We'll go bed soon. Right. Finally getting That's right. Push that off the edge. I really want to kill this thing. Annoyingly, I haven't really got anything to do it. I'm sure they go over the top of it. Where is it? I can't see it. Oh. Stop. This is closed and unlocked. You notice some sort of... I think I've got one. Dispel trap. Did this not have anything in it? Oh, yeah. Don't know if that was worth using, but never mind. You heading up for the night? No, by that Sephiroth. Oh, shit. I need the cleaver again. Shit. Well, can't kill that now. Who's a good lad? What are you doing? Free spell. Mind blast. Strength potion. But yes, thanks for sticking around, Sephiroth. Have a good one. I was hoping I'd get this level finished. Because then next weekend I'm going to be like, what was I doing again? Shit. Ah. Hello. What are you? What are you kidding? Hello. What was them noises? What was them noises you're making? You good boy. There, you good lad. No, yo. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Boy. Who's a good boy? Beautiful lad. Love him. Ow. Okay, at that time it just pushed it off. Alright. Sweet. Oh. I'm guessing that's for here. I should probably go get the other stuff first. What are you doing? Well, at least... Actually, I'll unlock the door. Right. It's a good lead. Oh yeah, I forgot about that as well. No idea what that did. But it did something. Those are beautiful leads. Ah, right, okay. Did I need to use that key? Huh. What room is this? Hello? Who's a good lad? Are you wanting to go to bed, eh? Um. Oh shit! I just noticed there's another door. Enjoy this food. It's the last you will eat. However, I am a generous man. Here, have some gold. Wait, I'm not going to pick that up. A little something to help your situation. I bet you that's a jump. I bet you that's a jump portion. Why don't you give up? You have failed in something. Oh, a creature enters the room. He sees you as a tasty morsel. Uh-oh. He's going to open it and let it in, isn't he? I bet he lets it in. Uh-oh. Ah, more space again. Want to drop anything? Back to being full again. Creature leaves the room in search of an easier meal. What's that? Suicide portion. No. I'll pass. What the fuck do I do now then? Oh, just give me space, please. Give me please. Healed portion, alcohol, suicide portion, strength portion. Hang on, didn't I have a... thought I had a poison portion that had 3 uses. That one's saying 2. Unknown portion, super portion, strength, suicide, alcohol. You know what? I'm gonna dump that. Give me that back. A creature enters the room, he sees you as a tasty morsel. care. But mouth doesn't seem to be saying anything anymore. And I ain't using the suicide potion. Creature leaves the room. Wait a minute. Mouth. Suicide. Ooh, got an idea. I got an idea. Got an idea. What happens? Oh, hang on. Wait for him to go away. Yeet. Oh, maybe not. What are you doing? Who's a little bodja? Yeet. No. Let's have to be... Hang on. I'm seeing if I can get it between them. I'm curious if this is what you've got to do. I'm trying to think outside the box now with this game being... This level being so obscure. He's given us a portion of suicide. Like, hell am I going to drink it? No, that doesn't seem to be the solution. Right, one more. Like I'm trying to see if I can get it between the bars. Ah, you. What are you doing? Enjoy this food. It's the last you'll eat. However, I am a generous man. Here, have some gold. And a little something to help your situation. Why don't you give up? You have failed in your quest. You are no match for me. I think I've got the right idea with the potion. Maybe not. It's bugged. I think this room's bugged. And if this is something you have to do, then I'm screwed. Got that key for now. Oh shit. Ah, can it? Because inventory space. Actually, you know what? I get the feeling I come back this way, and that's the reason why I was had those bars that I was having trouble with earlier. I think that's why you come back this, because that door leads through to that area. I'm gonna put them there. Use the key. Goes the force, Luke. Respill. Strength potion. Now, why do I need the strength potion? Probably gonna need it for something. Probably something big that I can move with it, maybe. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. It just started flooding us with the stuff there. What's the coin? Let's have a look. Was it just money? The meat seems slightly magical. Let's see what the guide has to say for this room. Let's see. Walk under the raised platform. Move back to the blob. That's the other room. In room 38, walk between the bars. These will close behind you. Collect the shuriken. You will eventually be given a money bag, then a poison potion. Throw the poison I was right. Throw the poison potion at the wall mount to escape it. But I'm trying and it's not working. Another bug. So I'm finding the right solutions myself. But the game's being a buggy mess and not letting us fucking do it. Try from further back. I'm finding the solutions myself, but the game's just a bit of a buggy piece of crap on this level. Yeet. Oh shit, I should have waited. Let me out. Uh, right, I think I'm doing with everything in that direction. I'm not sure what that did to help us. Like, I'm not sure how any of that helps us advance. I mean, I've got that strength portion. Um, I'm guessing the lever that we pulled upstairs, or that up those stairs, has unlocked something somewhere. I'm trying to think of what doors are locked still. Um, beep 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 beep. Uh, oh, hang on. Where am I? What? I am so lost right now. Trying to think how where 40 can be. Oh wait, this door was locked the last. I found it. I might right. Yeah, that door was locked the last time. Uh, right. Hey, you in your nummies. Right, so I've got a key on a floating platform. A locked door. There's two doors up above there. Um, um, wait a minute before I do that. What's down the hole? Is it that same pit from the throne room? Just now I'm on a different side of it. Oh well. Right, cool. So alright, cool. So that now. Ah, come on. Just I wish you could stack these. I hate that you can't stack things. Unless, I'm going to try something out of pure curiosity. What if I literally physically stack the same item? Will that work? That would be so great. I can't believe the devs didn't like give you the option to stack stuff of the same type. Right. So drop that. In fact, nah. I mean, I physically stacked them on top of each other. It doesn't stack them as an item. Ah, that's annoying. Unless, whoa, yeah, wait. What? Ah, kind of, because one's a power of 16 and one's a power of 5, so it wouldn't work anyway. I'm gonna end up leaving these behind. Something tells us I need these. Right, I tell you what. Just the key off. Dump some shite here. I'm guessing I just come back this way. And there's a lot of other stuff in that other room that I went in briefly before coming back. I'm gonna have to start leaving some stuff behind. This is redonkulous. Ah, right, there's 2 of the gems. I'm guessing that's a trap in the middle of the room. Who'd have thunk it? Well, I think I might have to call that there for the night, guys. This has took a lot longer than I thought. But yeah, it's getting late. I've got to be up in the morning for my MOT. So I'm gonna have to call that there. As much as I was hoping to push on to the end, but this level just keeps going and going. Obviously, we'll spend the first 2 hours fumbling around trying to figure shit out, and there's bits of the puzzles a bit finicky, like that bar and throwing the poison in the mouth, and the bars that would come down and kept trapping us. There's things like that that just aren't working 100%. Sometimes they do. Eventually, I got to a point where they finally let us carry on. I'm not enjoying this level as much as the first level. First level, there was a couple of bits that you had to think about, but it was, it was pretty simple to figure shit out. This one, I mean, I got the ball rolling once that first 2 hours passed, but then every now and then I'd hit a stumbling block. I've had to refer to the guide a lot today for this level. Not a fan of having to use guides. Not a fan. This level is very cryptic. Yeah. Right, cool. We'll carry on with this next week, because obviously tomorrow I'll be doing multiplayer night with Koos, unless he's not in. If he's not in, I'll carry on with this. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoy my pain with this level. There will be more to come. But until then, have a good night. See you again tomorrow. Peace.